season after a 69-62 loss to Clemson.
All right.
Panthers Boston College Friday night. Penn State dropped to 14-15 following a 90-80.
Just about time.
The Nittany Lions visit Minnesota on Saturday afternoon. Your next news update in less than 30 minutes. Greg Maxwell.
Talk Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
The Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the.
Yeah, that's the issue they were having last week.
Been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
All right. Okay, good morning. And it is that time, folks, our weekly test Wednesday show. Oh man, it was crazy last night. Yep, they're finally done. So, nope, they didn't even do it at all. Yeah, I guess they canceled their evening test because of the significant risk of severe weather.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, up to New York City has already postponed their weekly test. Yep. Right here. This is the statement they released about 45 minutes ago. So, and then here's a look at what the other ones have been doing. Oh, I did not even have them on this morning. But, you know, I actually had a lot of NWS offices on. I had my old computer put up to the test with all of these offices, and my God did it end well, because as soon as I got up, as soon as I got up to check on it, it was starting to glitch out. I was not surprised, because this is a Core i5 8th generation. But man, it ran for quite a while, and I even tried something new with it. So I thought I'd try utilizing the remaining Verizons from Verizon Mania, the ones that don't go. Oh, yes. I actually did get it as soon as I saw it. Yeah, look at all this stuff. My gosh. So, oh, you actually got it on TV. Well, actually, some Comcasts do have the blue screen. Some Comcasts do use the blue screen. However, there are some that actually still use the blue and red. I don't know if I should call it teal and red and whatnot. Alright, so now I gotta look through everything here and put them all where they belong. Put every alert where they belong. So I'm going in order by the Mass NWR. And that doesn't even include the iPods tests I still have to put in. But yeah, my goodness. And this is definitely what the forecasters were definitely calling for. It was 70 degrees yesterday, the kind of weather me and Nani have been looking forward to, and now we've been thrusted back to winter cold. It's been an absolute roller coaster. It literally is. Anyway. Alright, well, now before I go any further, let's do the Wordle for today. So I'm going in order on the Mass NWR when everything went out. Hmm. I don't think I got Breckenridge, didn't I? And I didn't see Frankfurt go either. Yeah, those two off to. Oh. Oh, they did do it. They did do Fayette and Woodford. Oh my. Well, through all that, indeed, we did have. We had like 5 watches in total. Started with 25, then 26, then 27, and then 28, and then 29. And now we have a marginal risk to deal with today. For the Eastern Seaboard, yes. They're gonna postpone it. Yeah, like Upton, they at least announced they postponed the test. Unlike yesterday, they didn't even do it at all. Did not hear anything from them yet. Oh, how fitting. Devil's the word of the day after I've been watching Dave Matson's Funny Signs. And speaking of postponements, Blacksburg just announced they're postponing too. Yep, Blacksburg's postponing as well. We actually have a stream now for Roanoke. We've had one for a while, but if Burlington still decides to test, I'm happy to announce that we actually have a Burlington stream for the first time. Yeah, that KBS 508 ID that you made. That KBS 508 ID, that is Burlington. That's a Burlington station. Oh my gosh. This was absolutely crazy. How long I left this run. I wonder how long this actually lasted. Yeah, I I initially thought that an area like that would be left out from the severe weather event. WZXI relaying watches? Yes. Yes, according to Yep. Well, and what do I know? The 5000 Verizon actually did go while all this was running. The headers were audible. That was like soon after that video. But I wonder if any more went. I had all the remaining Verizons running last night. So now I'm looking to see if any more went other than all this stuff. My God, that's a lot of that's a lot of video to look back at. More crap. Of course. Now Huntsville wants to get in on the action. No, it's Florence. I do not believe they are. They're in a marginal. Yeah, it got expanded. Yeah, it got expanded. Oh, well, I guess then Huntsville may postpone, but who knows? Yeah, it didn't have no. And I'm gonna give WSPC the first go because they went right before. So I didn't get the one from Mansfield. So yeah, there's a few transmitters I did not have on for the severe weather event while it was going. But thankfully, John logged the rest, so. Oh yeah, here's the Missouri Amber Alert he got on TV. Yeah, that's the blue and red screen that I was talking about. And now Tennessee postponed the statewide tornado drill to Thursday as a result of this. Oh my gosh. Well, great. Yeah, now we're going to have to wait on that till Thursday, the 29th. Yep, tomorrow, same time. Yep, 9:30 a.m. actually, as LEAS says. Yep, Thursday, 9:30 a.m. Central Time. Oh yeah, it is gonna be crazy on Wednesday, but I will actually finally have all those stations from those states up and ready, all ready right out of the gate. Oh, you bet. Let's see. Mason, Kentucky. That's Covington, isn't it? Oh. Hmm. Traverse, Minnesota. I still got to go back on all this stuff, but I'll do that when we're all caught up on all this. My goodness. So the next one would have been. Then the next one would be at 4:42, and then everything resizes. Oh my god. No, no, I didn't get a wireless alert at all. It was just fine. Yeah. So here's the next one from Weasel. So I'm again taking note of what transmitters did not relay the what transmitters relayed the warning and who did not. But while I continue to go back on all this stuff, which is gonna take even a while longer, it's time to bring out Tom and Ben news. Why, yes, it is. Oh my goodness. That I don't need because
I've devoted my career as a surgeon to one thing: curing cancer. At City of Hope, more than 1,600 cancer specialists are working towards breakthrough discoveries, impacting over 100 million lives every year, personalizing treatments right down to your DNA. And though I'm proud to be part of a team that's revolutionizing cancer care here in northeastern Illinois, what I'm most proud of is giving you hope. Learn more at cancercenter.com.
yeah, they stopped.
Sergeant and Mr. Smith, you're gonna love this house. There's say, restrictions apply.
Let's see, that one I got, but I'm waiting to see about the other ones.
Unfortunately, kind of what we expected to happen has happened. It's awesome news that we got back on the board for the first time in 50 years, and as predicted, Odysseus lost power. It fell over on top of the solar panels that were supposed to power it, so kind of like we predicted, it happened. So we look back in fondness.
Sad news. The moon landing mission with Odysseus has been cut short. Someone from NASA tipped me off. The Houston Space Company that built the craft is going to apologize. Intuitive machine.
It's about a.
So they must be
It was about a spacecraft going to the moon.
I'm going through a phase.
dying out about an hour before it landed.
This report won't cost you. That's right. No charge. Reporting from the end of the moon landing project. I'm happy.
That was indeed Comcast, because I just looked through and I saw it's the blue and red screen. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Yeah, the same one that AXX uses. Yep, AXX uses the exact same pre-roll. Alright, now let's continue with this. So yeah, it's gonna take a while to finish it all. Oh, it started before that. And then I gotta scroll to 5:02 a.m. So here's the start of the next one. However, KWRE came before it. That Natalie Grant one. Guys, they did the station ID before it. My god, this is gonna take 2 hours to render tonight. Well, we still got the weeklies to get through. Yeah, let me first go through the mass. Well, go through what I got first, and then I'll go back on the mass and the iPOS tests and any remaining Comcasts that were not captured. That lasted a while. Yeah, there's the end of that. There's the next one. Yep. Well, I said I'm going to be putting them both together. Yep, I announced last night I'd be putting everything together. Yep, the weeklies, the severe weather event, you're getting it all in one video.
Yeah, Virginia's bill was moved next Thursday instead of Tuesday. Don't forget about that.
Oh my. Wait, they postponed it too? Well, I don't think I've heard about that yet. Yeah, I don't ever pay attention to that. Yeah, here we go. New date is Thursday, March 7th. Alright, there we go, I see. Alright, so in that case, then I will move it. If I even have it on here. Oh, I gotta go over to the monthly test section because I moved a lot of stuff there. Yeah, March 7th, I actually still have the date on there. I'm hoping the LG Stylo doesn't run out of storage before 1 p.m.
Peter came to go yet this week.
Nope, both have not. So the next one's at 5:15. This is one heck of a video. I think I need to take note of what I didn't get. So that way I know what times to go back on that far. So I need to go back on 401, 414, 428, 436, 442, We are right now at Franklin and Shelby, which I did get live. Let's see. Now we're at, let's see. Then 5:17. So again, I'm taking note of times of when other things were issued from those other stations that I did not have running. Actually, it really won't be. I'm still going to be putting it under the Midwest Madness title. Or you know what? I'll do Midwest Madness and Tests and Storms together. Do them both. So then the next one was at 5:22. Yeah, even the Verizon too, because I did end up getting one of them. All right, and then 5:30 a.m. was the next one. However, this is where KLOS comes into play. And 5:39 was the next one. So I just need to go back on 6 different warnings. It may take a while for us to be able to go back on those. Again, we still got the NWR tests to go through. At least this time we'll be able to see the 2-hour season finale of We Are Family. Unlike the people in Chicago, they were unlucky because they did not get to see any of the Tuesday primetime stuff because of all that coverage. Yeah, that warning for Perry went very fast. Yeah, that watch wasn't even in effect for like 2 hours. Alright, now to. Yeah, I got a ton of that.
Still,
Well, they actually both went on Tuesday night. Well, Monday night, I should say. Well, until Tuesday morning. Alright, now on to the next one. So now on to the next one. So there was another for Muskingham. All that, yeah.
agreed. Now we're at 29.
Yeah, it was something. Alright, there's that. And then the next one takes us to 6:06 a.m. Oh, and I can't forget about that Comcast test that went in between. Oh my gosh, this is when it started glitching out. That's when it started glitching out. Oh my gosh. 6:06 a.m. Oh, there's some here. Oh, it's just about time for MOH. Yeah, my goodness, this is gonna take a while to go through. Now here's the next one. And we're going to continue from that in just a moment. Yeah, I don't know why John's weather scans clock is still behind. With more of the Hugh Hewitt Show in a moment. And yeah, here's one of the videos that was sent over. This was the sirens blaring in Aurora and Batavia from that tornado warning last night. No, it's not mine. Someone else's. Yeah, they were actually in the Polygon. No, my sirens didn't activate at all. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. All right. Now to continue with this. I actually had West Liberty running as well. Well, thankfully, we're almost at the end. So this I got. This one was at 7:14. My goodness, we're probably not going to get back to the severe stuff for a while. Oh, I almost forgot about Pittsburgh, didn't I? This is the first one that went through KH 35. There were several more that followed. Yeah, they were part of the severe weather event last night. More from Huntsville, I suppose. Yeah, another. It's an extension, it looks like. It's another extension of that flash flood warning. But we're almost at the end. Yeah, now something else from Huntsville. Alright, 626 is next.
There we go. There it is.
Yeah, of all that.
Remember, it's gonna test. I just asked them, and yes, it was because of the chance. That's why he canceled last night.
Yeah, then now that the. But yeah, now that the threat has. Now that the threat has ended, yes, now it is clear for them to get it in. Yeah, to get it in for this week. So then next is 6:43 a.m. But I need to watch the Verizons as I scroll. As I scroll through the video, I need to watch the Verizons. Because last night, only 6 of them went. Only 6 out of 30. And that doesn't even include the 5,000s that. The 5,000 or 15,000 that came in the next out in the following hour. So I'd say altogether, Illinois weather don't know how to act. A few hours ago, it was 75 degrees, and there's another video of the tornado warning. Yeah, there was another video of the. Yeah, another video of the siren activation. Lincoln, Kentucky, and then 6:54 after that. Yeah. I've taken down a list of times to go back on the NASA WR when we get there. And I think I heard possibly another postponement in that recording. Alright, time to get the eastern camera of the play to go, or frick, Elkhart. And our real fanning adventure begins as I see the first train of the day. But yeah, I also need to watch Pittsburgh too. Kinda hard to tell whether Pittsburgh related or not. Maybe they were severely backlogged. Yep, just as I figured, they were backlogged. Just as I figured, they were backlogged. Alright, time for Jacksonville, Puerto Rico, all that stuff. Oh, and that too.
It's a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system for internet radio station for NTRPA. CRDP conducts test every Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Mountain Time with option second test.
Alright, back to this. There we go. All right, now we can continue. Wait, Josh still has Wolf IP in there?
Específicamente esas sillas.
654 is next. And then the next one takes us to 7:01 a.m. 7:01 and 7:02. All right, 7:12 is the next one. And then there's one more. All right. And then the last one was at 7:25. Now to look through any of the remaining Verizons, see when either of the remaining ones went. And it was at that point when it finally glitched out. Oh, hallelujah! We're finally done with that. And oh my god, it's almost at 4 hours now. Holy hell, this is going to be a long video. Holy hell, this is going to be a long video. That doesn't even include the Wednesday stuff. That doesn't even include the Wednesday stuff. And there's Puerto Rico.
Fielded.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear, but that's the street work getting started. There goes Mobile. There goes Mobile. Gotta get Pensacola going as well. Or Pensacola, yeah, Pensacola. And now, let's set up. Alright, meanwhile, I'm gonna get the station selected. Indianapolis. Well, I get this guy going too. Nautical. Nautical. There's Jacksonville. Oh no, that's Pensacola. Oh yeah, we do need VLC. Yikes. So we know right away that Fresno doesn't work. And oh my goodness. It's gonna be a long freaking thing. Take a guess as to how long this thing's gonna take to render tonight. I think it's gonna take 2 hours. What do you guys think? Do you think it'll take that long or it'll take longer? Alright. Found with main, GSP. Yeah, all those sounds you're hearing in the background, that's the street work getting started. My God, I don't know how people are going to get out. I don't know how people are going to get on the road. Oh my God, that's a lot. Still got to go through this stuff. Then I have to go back on the maps and get caught up there. Wow, 4 hours now. This thing's gonna be like 6 hours long. This thing's gonna be like 6 freaking hours. It says one of them was sent, but I don't see it.
Second tactic.
It says there was a second one, but I don't see it. Let's try that again. It keeps glitching out because it can't communicate over the network. Yeah, it's doing that now. I'll restart the Jacksonville video while I have a chance. And then try sending it again. There we go, got it. Right, let's put that in and then
Ha ido a la Junta de Gobierno, que tiene que ser la Junta de Gobierno.
alright. We got this mega monster caught up. Holy crap. So now we got some stuff to go back on. But first things first, we're going to get everything ready here. Alright. Sterling, Virginia, Syracuse, New York. Alright. So we got that all ready to go. Now, as I said earlier, we got some stuff to go back on the mass, and we're going to start that now. So this is going to put the finishing touches on the compilation, and then we're going to go back on the iPod stuff and everything else after that. And like I said, we'll go in chronological order. So this one for Breckenridge is up first. Meg. It's Meg.
Kentucky, County in central Kentucky, northeastern Ohio County in central Kentucky until 4:30 a.m. Central Standard Time.
See if anybody
Central
will land
Standard
the
Time,
row.
a severe thunderstorm was located. Expected hazards include 60 knots per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following is
FCA.
expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to locations impacted include Hardinsburg, Irvington, Forbesville, McQuitty, Dyer, Rao, Southeast Reed, Buras, Big Spring, and Tar Ford. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Indoors immediately. The feature.
Hello, favor. Saving for the director, saving for an emergency.
Alright. I completely forgot about that. So we're going to scrap the video and try again. Well, alright. Fort Worth, Texas. There's a put Taylor, Michigan right up there. Raleigh, North Carolina, over here. Merton, South Carolina, here. Wilmington, Ohio. Now, normally I would put up to New York on the bottom left. However, I'm actually going to put White Hill in this place. Because as I said, Upton postponed.
Is one of the tertiary killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central Kentucky.
Oh yeah, now I gotta get the other stuff on. All right, 414.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Woodford County in central Kentucky, southeastern Scott County in central Kentucky, Bourbon County in central Kentucky, northwestern Nicholas County in central Kentucky, northern Fayette County in central Kentucky, southern Harrison County in central Kentucky until 5:45 a.m. At 5:13 a.m., severe thunder.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing. The time confused me, but that's all right. Okay. 428.
Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm. Southeastern Meade County in central Kentucky, southwestern Bullitt County in central Kentucky, southeastern Breckinridge County in central Kentucky, central Hardin County in central Kentucky until 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Standard Time. At 5:26 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 4:26 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hardin's per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Elizabethtown, Hardinsburg, Radcliffe, Vine Grove, Dyer, Constantine, Garfield, Southeast Lee, Westview, and Longview. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central Kentucky. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 8 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central Kentucky.
All right, next up, 4:36 a.m.
The following county, Ohio. Cleveland has issued a tornado warning for Knox County until 6:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 5:35 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Centerville, southwest of Mount Vernon, moving at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous zone will be near at about 5:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gambier around 5:50 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Locations detected by the tornadic thunderstorm include Martinsburg, Bladensburg, and Dan.
Now 9:26 is the time we have to go back on.
Online.
All right, 4:42 is next. There we go.
The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Mason County, Robertson County, Lewis County until 6:30 a.m. At 5:40 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fairview, winds at 60 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles an hour at any time. Hail, storms are indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Local impacts include wholesale, battlefield, Berlin,
Alrighty, 5:17 a.m.
Weather Service in Silverville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Elton County, central Kentucky, northwestern Greene County in central Kentucky, Moore County in central Kentucky, northwestern Marion County in central
Yay,
Kentucky,
John Log
Warren County
KDZ
in
for
central
once.
south central Kentucky until 6:45 p.m. time.
But MRA actually did go last night. However, the others did not.
This is radar indicated right. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, traffic, and trees. Locations impacted include Hodgeville, Munfordville, Horse Hill, Toronto, Office, and Birch Springs. For your protection, you will share your room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9 a.m. time. For South Central and Central Regional.
Yeah, I'm going to take the first EOMs. Okay, now 8:16 a.m.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
And the LADAX is going to be tonight for Vegas today.
At 8:12 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cherokee, over 12 miles east of Yucca, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Trees were reported down at 8:05 a.m. Central Standard Time in the Riverton area. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Florence, Muscle Shoals, Sheffield, Tuscumbia, Keller, Cherokee, Layton, St. Florian, Northwest Alabama Regional Airport, and Mount Hester. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Alabama: Colbert and Lauderdale.
And there goes Jacksonville. Next up is flash flood statement. There's another warning after that. Then we got two more from here. Then we gotta go back on the iPod stuff.
Instances of flash flooding of elements and storms. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, automated gauges. Intent, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and flow-line areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include all under Midland Soldier. This includes the following streams and drainages: Anderson Branch, Upper Tygart Branch, Kaiser Branch, Fort, Dale Creek, Flat Fork, Soldier Fork, and Perry Branch. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering most flood hazards. 401. You can do so safely. The flash flood warning remains in effect until 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following county: Carter, Kentucky.
Here's the next one. We are almost done.
Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Fulton County and northwestern Alabama, Franklin County and northwestern Alabama, southern Lawrence County and northwestern Alabama until 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:51 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles west of the limit to 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gust and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicating hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Have that 80 damage flooded or not. I think Jackson's happened that. Yep, Jackson, Kentucky postponed as well. That's going to become a blank space. Okay. We don't need that because we got that live. Coleman and Morgan. Well, actually, there's two of the same thing, so I'll do the Arab relay. Rest and see if they've released statements of any kind. Looks like Burlington's still a go. Buffalo looks to still be a go. Alex, I think, is still a go. I don't know, but we'll see. But I think they're going to postpone too. Wait, why is Buffalo in there twice? Alright, I'm going to assume everything else is a go. Well, that's a fail. Alright. Now for the yacht pause part, we're going to go in the reverse order. So KZ. Next up is all this Minnesota stuff. Right went first. Now for Todd.
AM, beginning at 10:13 a.m. and ending at 10:28 a.m. This is a test. This is the Town County Required Weekly Test.
And then going up further to the top, we will find New Jersey. And of course, Wolf uses Cal. John's Dave is better than that. What if Wolf became a second WDFA? This is what WDFA should have been. We don't need that. And next up is this test for... Wait. Is that it? Oh boy. Wherever that is. Sure, I'll include that. I'll go back to the local in a moment. Otherwise, that's it. Uh-oh, a rab again. This time we're doing it live. Nevada RMT. Yep, Huntsville postponed. Huntsville postponed. They just released the statement.
This just helps ensure that EAS participants are already notified based on the crisis. This concludes today's cut.
All right. We're almost done. We got 2 more things. SKG is next. 2 more things to go back on, and then we're done. All right, and now the final thing, a Comcast. That's it. That's the end of it. And then, of course, as I put these in, we can't forget about what makes today special. And of course, we can't forget about what makes today very special. And now it's time to make our addition to This is the Maryland. It sounded so quiet when I got it. We'll take care of this later on. This is WSPC Albemarle. Oh my goodness. We are just about at the end here. We are finally just about caught up with everything. All right. And we'll start everything up once we're all set here. Hardin Livingston, 5:17 a.m. Streams are going down. Never mind, John got his tuner on. That's for State College. But again, who knows who's going to test today? We'll find out. We'll see who will still do it despite the risk of severe weather. And I gotta put everything in the right order. Whether that be iPods or anything of that nature. Even as I'm putting all this in, 4 hours and 15 minutes is how long this is so far. Oh my god. My god, this is a long thing. This is so damn long. And once we have everything put in, 9:26. Right here. This is just nuts how long this is. And how all of this was still going while Can You Dig at a construction site were both airing last night. Right before. Yeah, we're not going to start everything until I have it all in order. The iPods came one after the other, but I'm actually going to put them before it. And great, flood warning. This is a downgrade. Alright, let's get it ready. Alright. So Tom and Ben, now it is just about touch time. So we're gonna put you both aside. We'll see you all a little bit later on. Bye. But I have a good idea as to what will fill the space in. I'll put in Rochester in its place. Alright. So Boston, Buffalo, and Spencerport. White Hill I already had running on another computer. Fort Worth I already have going. Halifax, Nova Scotia. Where we're running postponed. Melbourne, Florida. Miami, Florida, which I was running all the way to reference. I'll put on Newport when they'll come. Up to postpone, remember. Raleigh are running. Field. We'll call Bloomington when that comes. We're almost ready. My name is Sharp, is from Jersey. Oh yeah, considering that there's severe weather ongoing, I've also changed my mind. I'm gonna put on Iraq instead. Alright, well. It's already going. Hey, it's already going. Oh shit, I forgot.
Well, we're almost up to date on the video. Mount Holly has postponed their test. Since this is the start of the hour. Alright. That's it. We're up to date. Let's see. I want to see if that's what it's still possible. Leaving just the Wednesday video all alone. Yes, in Charleston, it's true. There's going to be a lot of offices going into the next day. There is going to be a lot.
So you face all the reviews and cares that are coming with tomorrow. Because tomorrow's probably going to be worse than today. So what can you do? Relief factor sleep. This is there's just a regular relief factor that you take for pain. Relief factor sleep is 100% drug free. You get the good sleep that you really need without feeling like you get hit by a truck the next morning. And this is a blend of natural ingredients. It's designed to promote healthy sleep by reducing anxiety and distress, improving mood, and promoting relaxation. What raises this time period is, of course, you feel a difference from the first night, so you have to give a shot at this pleasure in 1994. I'm just proud of the great sleep Has conducted a test on the brain and emergency alert system. This is only a test. Broadcasters in collaboration with New York State and National Authority have developed a system to provide the public with important emergency information should it arise. This includes this test of the main emergency alert system.
This is how Lino got the Tampa test. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot. So, when we get to the end, officers that are interested will be added to the postponement list, unless they're assume that they're postponed as well. Well, actually, I already know Morristown is postponed. Looks like Charleston's doing, yeah, they're postponed. Oh, why is that 2 mistake? Why is it 3? And since Boston hasn't run for a single hour, they're postponed too. So that leaves Gray, Maine. Now, I don't know if Peachtree City said anything about whether they're going to postpone or not. Because it certainly sounds like they postponed as well. Yep, they did it as well. We still haven't heard from Gray Maine if they're going to postpone or not. They did not say anything. Cleveland postponed. Oh my God. Alright, so Cleveland postponed. However, I'm going to assume that Gray Maine also postponed. So, oh my. We got a mini weekly test Wednesday lined up for tomorrow. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. Even though we won't be on the air for it. So, that is a lot of offices that are postponing to get this week because of the ongoing threat of severe weather. So, what does that leave? That leaves Sterling, Virginia as the odd one out. So far, they have not said anything. They haven't said anything as to whether they're going to postpone or not, but I am going to assume that they have postponed. So that's what I'm going to assume. So I'm going to assume that Sterling has postponed their weekly test. So that leaves Nashville as one of the only ones remaining. So, Morristown postponed. Now, I don't know if Memphis is still going to do their Detroit test because of the statewide tornado drill. So far, Nashville hasn't said anything, but I'm going to put them on anyway, just in case. We did not hear anything from Tallahassee either. So, have they postponed as well?
Jaw-dropping Samsung Q80C 4K Smart QLED UHD 65 inch TV for an incredible price of only $947. That is a huge savings of $500. Remember, while shopping smart, choose to shop locally. Visit the nearest participating PC Richard & Son stores or head to PCRichard.com. Enjoy their unbeatable deals with free delivery. PC Richard & Son, shop smart, shop local.
Wow. They still don't want to take 2 seconds. Remember, they went at 11:15 on this day last week. So a little change of plans here, considering that Blank Slate is now on at Alright. So we're going to go ahead and set up now for the Central Time Zone. Do we get a response from Green Bay? Yep, we're hearing something from them. So it looks like it's a majority of the Eastern Seaboard that's postponed this week. And then the Crescent. And then Little Rock, Arkansas. Lubbock, Texas. Does Memphis work? Yep, it works this week. And then, as I said earlier, I'm going to put Nashville on just in case. Just in case they end up doing their usual Wednesday test, despite the drill being tomorrow, considering that they postponed it. But we'll see what happens. San Angelo, Tyler, Texas. If I remember what I usually put up. Sioux City, Springfield, Tulsa, and Wichita. And now, I'm going to pull up Alright, now we're going to get the Chicago transmitters ready. Considering now that I've shortened down the list. And P and the Lockport works, but I have another. Might need to open another. Yeah, shut up about your Fargo. About your Fargo artificial intelligence assistant. Trying to be their own version of Siri and Google and Alexa and, well, yeah, you get them. Well, you get them.
The time is currently 10:53 a.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to the Weather Radio on Wizards, Station WNT 76 in Champaign. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Champaign and surrounding areas of East Central Illinois. Rest of today, sunny, windy and much colder with highs in the mid-30s. Northwest winds 25 to 30 miles an hour, diminishing to 15 to 25 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, clear. Lows in the lower 20s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday, sunny. Tonight's cool tides in the mid-40s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
Well, those another tricky warning streets have really met Mother Nature. They really have. Because I could see some dead pixels on the... some dead balls on the sign.
South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday night and Saturday, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Highs in the lower 60s. Saturday night through Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 50. Highs in the upper 60s. Monday, partly sunny with a 50% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 60s. Moderate, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers. Mainly with a chance of rain. Cooler with lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday, mostly sunny with a 30% chance of rain. Cooler with highs in the mid-50s. Today, the forecast for Champaign, Urban, and surrounding areas of East Central Illinois for the rest of today. Sunny, windy, much cooler. Highs in the mid-30s. Northwest winds 25 to 30 miles an hour, diminishing to 15 to 25 miles an hour this afternoon. At
Yep, looks like that's everything. Alright, here we go. It is Central Time.
South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 20s. Fargo, switch right off my debit card. Fargo,
Wells Fargo Local. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/givefargo.
Corpus, Des Moines, Montreal, Collingwood, now Halifax. Yeah, just Montreal and Collingwood now. Paul Huntsville as well, in case anything else gets issued. Lincoln may join in, because they may end up testing at the start of all this. Quad Cities, St. Louis, alright, now looks to be it. Here we go. Wait, what?
When there is a possibility of neutral weather, the test will be delayed until the next good weather day. The NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards system is equipped with a warning service called SAME. This is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. SAME allows people with special receivers to be notified of losses and/or warnings affecting roads the county desires. SAME radios are especially useful for schools, hospitals, businesses, government agencies, radio and television stations. This is the to the test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume.
However, they redshirted the Super Bowl last night, I'm not going to pump any start any Nashville stations yet, but I am going to start
During previously 8 years with the situation. Specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending disaster. The alarm tone causes weather radio receivers to be turned on automatically, alerting to the impending emergency broadcast. The warning alarm system is conducted each Wednesday at 11:15 a.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the guests can postpone until the next available non-severe weather day. Once again, this has been a weekly testimony of All Hazards Radio Public Warning Alarm System. We now return to our regular programming. Now for the official school weather.
So, while Lubbock was going, I heard Memphis announce that they postponed the test because of severe weather, because of the severe weather threat. They didn't release an IAM statement, but they announced it on Facebook. Wow. Oh yeah, I found the video of the executive Mac that Metro 84 said that Minnesota was telling me about. Meanwhile, we're still waiting for more. Next inbound train approaching station will not stop. The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. Yeah, a ton of postponements are coming with us to the next. A lot of officers are coming with us to the next day. A lot of them. Snowball. There's a cross.
Southwind 15 to 20 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour. Trees north cooler to low seasons. Southwind 15 to 25 miles an hour, 35 miles an hour. Now we're kind in the mid-60s. Southwind 15 to 20 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour. Northwest at 7 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of minus 13. The pressure was 30.25 inches It was fair with a temperature of 2 at Conforce, 5 at Jamestown, and 7 at Bismarck. Nickel West and now we're the Phillips and 11 This time we're normally for the calling of North Coast of emergency messages over the region of West situations, which was to be written on the zero automatically in which is for 1 or 2 on 13 well, right now, normally things are around the weather footage complete on 6 Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon until 1
hours and 50 minutes, that's how long this thing is out.
Southeast 25 to 10 miles an hour.
Oh wow. I made the error again. Frick, I made the error again.
And in Amarillo, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 36. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 56 at Austin, 58 at San Antonio, 62 at Houston, and 81 at Brownsville. It was cloudy with a temperature of 37 at Phoenix, 38 at Wichita Falls, 58 at El Paso, and 41 at Midland. And again, in San Angelo, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 42 degrees. Overly sunny at 84 miles an hour. Gusting to 30, keeping a wind chill of 34. Here is the San Angelo area forecast. For today, cloudy. Winds in the lower 50s. Northeast winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Tonight, cloudy. A slight chance of rain showers only. 150% chance of rain showers after midnight. Winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. At the current time, it's 11:44 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is Colorado WWSD computer in San Angelo, Texas. The voice of the National Weather Service. And now for the extended forecast. Thursday, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers in the morning, and mostly sunny in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 50s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Shade breeze 70%. Thursday night, clear. Winds around 40. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Coming southeast till midnight. Friday, sunny. Winds cool times in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Saturday through Sunday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 80s. Lows in the 50s. Monday, Tuesday, mostly clear. Highs in the 70s. Lows in the lower 40s. At 11 a.m. in San Angelo, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 42 degrees, with a 22, and relative humidity 44%. Wind was northeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 30, producing a wind chill of 34. The pressure was 35.3 inches of rain. At Adelaide, skies were cloudy, with 39 degrees, dew point 19, and relative humidity 44%. Friday at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 21, giving a wind chill of 32. Pressure 35.9 inches and rising. In Junction, light rain or storm. 38 degrees, dew point 30, and relative humidity 49%. Wind northeast at 15 miles an hour. Pressure 30.29 inches and rising. And now for other locations across West Central Texas. It was 35 at Single. At Texarkana, it was 40, with a temperature of 45.
Wow.
Elsewhere,
Wow, a lot of
state. Mostly sunny with a temperature of 36. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 56 in Austin.
You're looking at that and we have your chance to win a pair of passes to the home show in the next hour. So keep it locked right here on iTunes TV. This is a test from the emergency alert system. No worries, it is only a test.
And again, in San Angelo, southward cloudy. The temperature was 42 degrees. Winds as wide as 18 miles an hour. Gusting to 30. The weather showing 34. Here is the San Angelo area forecast. West of today,
Test from the emergency alert system. Let me give you more information about it on KC.
winds to 20 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour. Tonight, cloudy. A slight chance of showers in the evening. 50% chance of rain showers after midnight. Lows in the mid-30s. Winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. And the also extended forecast. Thursday, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers.
Even larger and larger. So you know what? I'll call this Midwest Baptist third night.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Saturday through Sunday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 80s. Monday, Tuesday, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-70s. Lows in the upper 40s. At 11 a.m.,
Now, before anything else happens, can I eat It's like one of the longest I've made in a while. Alright, go to the list.
It was partly sunny with a temperature of 56 in Austin, 58 in San Antonio, 67 in Stillwater, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37 in Sunday, 38 in Wichita Falls, 58 in El Paso, and 41 in Midland. And again, in San Angelo, skies were cloudy.
Milwaukee, Madison,
Gusting to 30, wind chill at 44. Here is the San Angelo area forecast. West of today, cloudy. Winds cooler with highs in the lower 50s.
Wow.
Winds 15 to 20 miles an hour.
Wow, you still don't want to try.
Tonight, cloudy.
My God.
A slight chance of rain showers in the evening, then a 50% chance of rain showers after midnight. Lows in the
Rapid State doesn't work.
east winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
So Phoenix.
And now for the extended forecast. Thursday, mostly cloudy
Doesn't
with a
work
chance
no
of rain
more.
showers in the morning, and mostly sunny in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 50s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 40%. Thursday night, clear. Lows around 40. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming south after midnight. Friday, sunny. Not as cold highs in the upper 70s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Saturday through Sunday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 80s. This is the National Weather Service in northeastern Jersey. WSM82, WXL 42, WXL 72, and the AM 500 CHA 55 was northeast and 30 miles in north central Nebraska, from northeast Colorado, and portions of southern South Dakota. 3 inches during potentially dangerous weather situations across the area. The alarm tower engine for EMC tested immediately followed by information about a pending hazard. You're listening now. The alarm tones and the radio broadcast may vary in times, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in working order. This test is being arranged each Wednesday morning around 11:30 a.m. Central Time. There will be chances of event of severe hazardous weather. At 55 to north. At 10:07, the official National Weather Service forecast for southwest Nebraska. Star State. At Amarillo, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 36. It was partly sunny.
I just started writing down North Platte into the postponement list.
San Antonio, 62 at Houston, and 81 at
So that's a lot of postponements we got going on. Whether it's technical difficulties or because of the stress of the weather.
And again, in San Angelo, skies were cloudy.
Omaha Steaks.
42 degrees.
Haven't had those in a while.
It was northeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 30, giving a wind chill of 34. Here is the San Angelo area forecast.
Okay, we're still setting up the...
Much cooler with highs in the lower 50s. Northeast winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Tonight, cloudy. A slight chance of rain showers in the evening.
Hello,
Then a
neighbor.
50% chance of rain showers after midnight. Lows in the
So
mid-30s.
let me make sure I have everything before we go start things. So Phoenix, Flagstaff, Riverton, Pendleton, Salt Lake City, Grand Junction, and that's supposed to be Rapid City, however they're offline. So I'm going to keep Grand Junction on there for the time being, and I'm going to fill another station in this. I'm going to keep this box blank for right now until I decide what to fill in. Oh, Ashland, Wisconsin. That's a good idea. Do you Fargo? I don't. We don't Fargo. So, now after all of yeah, I think I spoke too soon about Ashland. Yeah, I think I spoke too soon about Ashland, Wisconsin. Alright, San Angelo, you are the only one left. Otherwise, perfect score from Central Time. This thing is probably going to be about 6.5 hours long. Oh my god. This will go through the whole freaking day on Saturday. Oh my goodness. Well, right? Yeah. Still trying to load because of how large this is. I'll come back. I got 10 grand.
locally broadcast controlled staff, Arizona. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending danger. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted between the hours of 10 a.m. to midnight in Standard Time. If there is a threat of severe weather, this test will be postponed until the next clear weather day. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA Weather Radio. The official NOAA National Weather Service forecast for northern Utah County, including the cities area.
This is a test of the weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially when radios are automatically activated at the tone to walk through the impending weather concerts in central Arizona. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 7. If there is a threat or existing severe weather during Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. Please provide the most effective warning service as possible. This warning alarm will only be activated for washes and warnings affecting Maricopa and Northwest Pinal counties. This concludes the test of the new weather radio warning device. Here is the synopsis for Southeast California.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. That, I think, has to be the quickest that I've ever seen all the mountain time zones. Literally in just 10 minutes, we are already down to 1. We're down to 1 office and 1 office only in just 10 minutes. Absolutely incredible. That was incredible. Plus Milwaukee did doubleheader too. Well, you know what? We're going all screen recording now. Oh my gosh. That was so fast.
Winter storm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday above 4,000 feet.
Now, before I go get lunch,
Total snow accumulation of 8 to 20 inches. Winds gusting as high as 60 miles per hour. Where? In Oregon. Northern Blue
alright.
Mountains of Oregon.
So,
In Washington. Northwest Blue Mountains. Wind from 10 p.m. this evening to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. Impacts. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. Heavy blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. The hazardous conditions could impact the morning or evening commute. Gusty winds could bring down tree branches. Additional details. Periods of heavy snow will impact the northern blue tonight into Wednesday morning and again late Wednesday evening through Thursday. Rain and rain to snow mix will occur during the day Wednesday.
alright.
Winds will also produce heavy blowing snow at times late Wednesday into Thursday.
So, now I just got Albuquerque and Grand Junction and Pendleton going. And they'll remain going for a little while. Alrighty. I've got my phone doing A-OK in case they test this hour. Alright, off to lunch and I'll be back.
Travel guide. This is no weather in Pendleton broadcasting from WWS 56 in Richmond. The forecast for the Yakima Valley, including Sunnyside, the Yakima, east at 5:31 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Wednesday, February 28th. Wind advisory in effect until 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Thursday. Highs in the lower to mid-50s. Very windy. South wind 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. Rainfall amounts less than a tenth of an inch. For tonight, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Lows in the mid-30s to lower 40s. Windy. South wind 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 55 miles an hour. Rainfall amounts less than a quarter of an inch. And for Thursday, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain or snow. Highs in the mid-40s to lower 50s. Windy. Southwest wind 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour in the morning. Chance of precipitation 50%. The forecast for the lower Columbia Basin, including Tri-Cities, Prosper, and Connell, is at 5:31 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday, February 28th. Wind advisory in effect until 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. For today, cloudy. A chance of rain. Highs in the mid to upper 50s. Windy. South wind 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 50%. Rainfall amounts less than a tenth of an inch. For tonight, cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Lows in the lower to mid-40s. Windy. South wind 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour. Rainfall amounts less than a tenth of an inch. And for Thursday, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Highs in the lower 50s. Windy. Southwest wind 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour in the morning. Rainfall amounts less than a quarter of an inch. The forecast for the Blue Mountain foothills, including Gates and Walla Walla, is at 5:31 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday, February 28th. Wind advisory in effect from 7 p.m. this evening to 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. For today, rain in the morning, then rain likely in the afternoon. Highs in the lower to mid-50s. Windy. South wind 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Rainfall amounts up to a half of an inch possible. For tonight, rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Windy. South wind 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 50%. Rainfall amounts less than a quarter of an inch. And for Thursday, rain in the morning, then rain or snow in the afternoon. No snow accumulation. Highs in the lower 50s. Windy. Southwest wind 20 to 30 miles an hour. Gusts up to 50 miles per hour in the morning. Chance of precipitation near 100%. These are the 10 a.m. observations at the Tri-Cities Airport. Skies were cloudy, temperature 52 degrees, 2.34, and relative humidity 50%. Wind south at 14 miles an hour. Pressure 26.84, congestion falling. In Richmond, it was cloudy, temperature was 52 degrees, 2.36, and relative humidity 54%. Wind south at 14 miles an hour. Pressure 29.84 inches rising. In Walla Walla, it was mostly cloudy. Temperature was 15 degrees, 2.37, and relative humidity 61%. Wind south at 22 miles an hour. Gusting to 32. Pressure 29.84 inches and falling. In Moses Lake, temperature was 48 degrees. Wind south at 18 miles an hour. Gusting to 29. In Ephrata, temperature was 43 degrees. Wind southwest at 6 miles an hour. At Connell, temperature was 46 degrees. Wind south at 8 miles an hour. At Foster, temperature was 47 degrees. Wind southwest at 8 miles an hour. It was 47 in Utopia. Light rain was falling with a temperature of 48 in Seattle. Light rain was falling with a temperature of 38 in Spokane. Light rain was falling with a temperature of 60 in Portland. It was cloudy with a temperature of 50 in Pendleton and 40 in Dalles. It was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 49 in Yakima. It was partly cloudy with a temperature of 53 at Hermiston and 36 at Ellensburg. Climate statistics for Wednesday. The afternoon high Tuesday in Salem was 46 and the low was 22. No precipitation was recorded. Ellensburg 40 and 29. The Yakima had a high of 47 and a low of 34. Sunrise this morning in Yakima is at 6:44 a.m. Sunset tonight will be at 5:47 p.m. Wind advisory for the following area in Washington. Foothills of the Blue Mountains. Wind advisory in effect from 7 p.m. this evening to 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. What? South winds 25 to 35 miles per hour with gusts up to 55 miles per hour expected. Where? In Oregon. Foothills of the northern Blue Mountains of Oregon. In Washington. Foothills of the Blue Mountains of Washington. When? From 7 p.m. this evening to 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. Impact. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Additional details. The strongest winds will occur right at the base of the Blue and Willow Mountains, including areas such as Cabot Hill along I-84. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. Wind advisory for the following areas in Washington, Lower Columbia Basin, and Yakima Valley. Wind advisory in effect until 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. What? South winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. Where? Yakima Valley and Lower Columbia Basin of Washington. When? Until 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. Impact. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. Winter storm warning for the following area in Washington, Northwest Blue Mountains. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday above 4,000 feet. What? Heavy snow expected above 4,000 feet. Total snow accumulations of 8 to 20 inches. Winds gusting as high as 60 miles per hour. Where? In Oregon, northern Blue Mountains of Oregon. In Washington, Northwest Blue Mountains. When? From 10 p.m. this evening to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. Impacts. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. Patchy blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. The hazardous conditions can impact the morning or evening commute. Gusty winds can bring down tree branches. Additional details. Areas of heavy snow will impact the northern blues tonight into Wednesday morning and again late Wednesday evening through Thursday. Rain and rain to snow mix will occur during the day Wednesday. Strong gusty winds will also produce patchy blowing snow at times late Wednesday into Thursday. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions can be obtained for Oregon by calling 511 or by visiting online at https://tripcheck.com or for Washington by visiting online at https://wsdot.com/travel guide. This is Bill Weather and Pendleton broadcasting from WWF 56 in Richmond. The forecast for the Yakima Valley, including Sunnyside, the Yakima, east at 5:31 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Wednesday, February 28th. Wind advisory in effect until 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Thursday. For today, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Highs in the lower to mid-50s. Very windy. South wind 20 to 35 miles an hour with gusts to around 60 miles an hour. Rainfall amounts less than a tenth of an inch. For tonight, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Lows in the mid-30s to lower 40s. Windy. South winds 20 to miles an hour. Rainfall around less than a quarter of an inch. And for Thursday, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain or snow. Highs in the mid-40s to lower 50s. Windy. Southwest wind 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour in the morning. Chance of precipitation 50%. The forecast for the lower Columbia Basin, including Tri-Cities, Proctor, and Continental, issued at 5:31 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday, February 28th. Wind advisory in effect until 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. For today, cloudy. A chance of rain. Highs in the mid to upper 50s. Windy. South winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 50%. Rainfall around less than a tenth of an inch. For tonight, cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Lows in the lower to mid-40s. Windy. South wind 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour. Rainfall around less than a tenth of an inch. And for Thursday, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. Highs in the lower 50s. Windy. Southwest wind 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour in the morning. Rainfall around less than a quarter of an inch. The forecast for the Blue Mountain foothills, including Dayton and Walla Walla, issued at 5:31 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Wednesday, February 28th. Wind advisory in effect from 7 p.m. this evening to 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. For today, rain in the morning, then rain likely in the afternoon. Highs in the lower to mid-50s. Windy. South winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Rainfall around up to half of an inch possible. For tonight, rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Lows in the lower 40s. Windy. South winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 50%. Rainfall around less than a quarter of an inch. And for Thursday, rain in the morning, then rain or snow in the afternoon. No snow accumulation. Highs in the lower 50s. Windy. Southwest wind 20 to 30 miles an hour. Gusts up to 50 miles per hour in the morning. Chance of precipitation near 100%. These are the 10 a.m. observations at the Tri-Cities Airport. Skies were cloudy. Temperature 52 degrees. Dew point 34. Relative humidity 50%. Wind south at 14 miles an hour. Pressure 29.84 inches and falling. In Richmond, it was cloudy. Temperature was 53 degrees. Dew point 36. Relative humidity 52%. Wind south at 13 miles an hour. Pressure 29.84 inches and rising. In Walla Walla, it was mostly cloudy. Temperature was 50 degrees. Dew point 37. Relative humidity 61%. Wind south at 22 miles an hour. Gusting to 32. Pressure 29.84 inches and falling. In Moses Lake, temperature was 48 degrees. Wind south at 18 miles an hour. Gusting to 29. In Ephrata, temperature was 43 degrees. Wind southwest at 6 miles an hour. At Continental, temperature was 46 degrees. Wind south at 8 miles an hour. At Proctor, temperature was 46 degrees. Wind south at 6 miles an hour. It was 47 in Utopia. Light rain was falling with a temperature of 40 in Seattle. Light rain was falling with a temperature of 39 in Spokane. Light rain was falling with a temperature of 50 in Portland. It was cloudy with a temperature of 50 in Pendleton and 40 at the Dalles. It was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 49 at Yakima. It was partly cloudy with a temperature of 53 at Hermiston and 36 at Ellensburg. Climate statistics for Wednesday. The afternoon high Tuesday in Sealand was 46 and the low was 22. No precipitation was recorded. Ellensburg 40 and 29. The Yakima had a high of 47 and the low of 34. Sunrise sunrise this morning in Angela at 6:44 a.m. Sunset tonight will be at 5:47 p.m. Wind advisory for the following area in Washington. Foothills of the Blue Mountains. Wind advisory in effect from 7 p.m. this evening to 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. What? South winds 25 to 35 miles per hour with gusts up to 55 miles per hour expected. Where? In Oregon. Foothills of the northern Blue Mountains of Oregon. In Washington. Foothills of the Blue Mountains of Washington. When? From 7 p.m. this evening to 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. Impacts. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Additional details. The strongest winds will occur right at the base of the Blue and Wallowa Mountains, including areas such as Cabot Hill along I-84. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating high-profile vehicles. Secure outdoor objects. Wind advisory for the following areas in Washington, Lower Columbia Basin, and Angela Valley. Wind advisory in effect until 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. What? South winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. Where? Angela Valley and Lower Columbia Basin of Washington. When? Until 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. Impacts. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. Winter storm warning for the following area in Washington, Northwest Blue Mountains. Winter storm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday above 4,000 feet. What? Heavy snow expected above 4,000 feet. Total snow accumulated of 8 to 20 inches. Winds gusting as high as 60 miles per hour. Where? In Oregon, northern Blue Mountains of Oregon. In Washington, northwest Blue Mountains. When? From 10 p.m. this evening to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. Impacts. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. Patchy blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility. The hazardous conditions could impact the morning or evening commute.
5 miles per hour in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation 50%. And for Thursday night, breezy. Mostly clear. Lows in the lower 30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Gusts up to 35 miles per hour in the evening. Checking the forecast for Santa Fe and Los Alamos for today. Mostly sunny. Highs around 50. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour in the morning. For tonight, mostly clear in the evening, then partly cloudy with a slight chance of snow showers after midnight. Lows in the upper 20s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of snow.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
This was a test of the new weather radio warning device. Following the alarm tone, the receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone was transmitted to the emergency alert operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather. It will be followed by a watch, warning, or emergency message. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the new weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. Now the the extent locations impacted include Roanoke, Blacksburg, Salem, Christiansburg, Radford, Lincoln, and Pembroke. This includes the following locations: Virginia Tech, the Salem Fairgrounds, and Roanoke Regional Airport. Continental of -2:31 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Wednesday, February 28th. With advisory and until 7 a.m. Standard Time, Tuesday, western North Carolina, for northwestern cloudy, western North Carolina, rain, highs in western North Carolina, 57 degrees, southwind 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles per hour, 11 miles south of or 9 miles north of west, and 60 miles per hour. For tonight, cloudy with a 50 miles per hour rain. Lows in the lower to mid-40s. Wind expect southwind 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts to around 45 miles an hour. Juladine, rainfall around west and Allenstead. And for Thursday, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of rain. For your protection, highs in the lower room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report wind 15 to 25 miles an hour. National Weather Service and calling up to 40 miles an hour in the morning. 267. Rainfall around flat with a quarter on the Facebook page. With forecast for the Blue Mountain Foothills, including Dayton and Lower Wallace, at 5:31 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Wednesday, February 20th. Thunderstorm warning. Wind at 5:30 in Texas, 7 p.m. this evening to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Madison, Mitchell, and Wednesday. Rain in the morning, then rain likely in the afternoon. Highs in the lower to mid-50s. Windy. South winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour.
Well, now I see John did the same thing with the masthead WR.
Rainfall amounts up to a half of an inch possible. For tonight, rain in the evening, then rain likely overnight. Is it Moscow? In the lower
Moscow, yes. Alright, let's see if
Let's feed a family for a month. Forecast from New York Cancer and Blood Just text the word radio to 97646. Pat Pagano's forecast from New York Cancer and Blood Specialist.
wow. When will ALK ever test? That was from earlier. Alright, they're gonna do it. This is the time. Alright, clue time again. Yeah, Caddyshack. Alright, to our first break.
In relative humidity, 61%. Wind south at 22 miles an hour. Gusting to 32. Pressure 29.84 inches and falling in Moses Lake. Temperature was 48 degrees. Wind south at 18 miles an hour. Gusting to 29. And Ephrata. Temperature was 43 degrees. Wind southwest at 6 miles an hour. And Congnell. Temperature was 46 degrees. Wind south at 8 miles an hour. At Foster. Temperature was 46 degrees.
Only a test of the emergency alert system from the Highland County Department of Emergency Management. In the event of an actual emergency, this system would bring you important information. This is a test, only a test, of the emergency alert system from the Highland County Department of Emergency Management. In the event of an actual emergency, this system would bring you important information.
It was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 53 at Hermiston and 36 at Ellensburg. Climate statistics for Wednesday. The afternoon high Tuesday in Salem was 46 and the low was 22. No precipitation was recorded. Ellensburg 40 and 29. In Yakima had a high of 47 and a low of 34. Sunrise this morning in the Yakima is at 6:44 a.m. Sunset tonight will be at 5:47 p.m. Wind advisory for the following area. In Washington, Foothills of the Blue Mountains. Wind advisory in effect from 7 p.m. this evening to 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. What? South winds 25 to 35 miles per hour.
Alright, we got the entire Tom Ben crew here now.
Expected. Where? In Oregon. Foothills of the northern Blue Mountains of Oregon. In Washington.
It's time for...
When? From 7 p.m. this evening to 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Thursday. Impacts. Gusty winds could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Additional details. The strongest winds will occur right at the base of the Blue and Wallowa Mountains.
But first...
Such as Cabbage Hill along I-84. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. Wind advisory for the following areas. In Washington, Lower Columbia Basin, and
Yeah,
Yakima
keep hitting
Valley.
Control R to repeat.
Wind advisory in effect until 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. What? South winds 40 to 35 miles per hour, gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. Where?
Save it.
Yakima Valley and Lower Columbia Basin of Washington. When? Until 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time Heavy snow expected above 4,000 feet. Total snow accumulations of 8 to 20 inches. Winds gusting as high as 50 miles per
Okay, I guess Pendleton doesn't want to test today. And the weather scan's back on. 200 points now.
200 points now.
Nope, not New Year's Rockin' Eve. I'm thinking the Super Bowl.
I'm thinking Super Bowl.
Nope, not Thanksgiving. Wait a second. KLT may have taken all that. Yeah, the Super Bowl! Hey, at least we can do all these.
Hey, at least we can do all these.
was I not thinking of that beforehand?
Does this place have to do with the U.S. government?
Not something to do with the government.
Civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for travelers in and beginning at 9:16 a.m. and ending at 9:30
9:16 a.m.
Test. This is a 9:16 a.m. Broadcast stations in your area. If this had been an actual emergency, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This concludes a test of the emergency alert system. Test. This is only a test. Test.
No, not Buckingham Palace.
Oh, not Buckingham Palace.
This is a feature I've been waiting for KLT to introduce. It took forever to introduce this feature.
Beginning at 8:55 a.m. and ending at 9:10 a.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is only a test, no action is needed. This is only a test. And I could do this for Nevada too, and John ignores them. And I could do this too for when John ignores Nevada.
And I can do this too for when John ignores Nevada.
Beginning at 5:19 a.m. and ending.
I love the Maryland.
The civil authorities have issued a test.
Is this person American? Whoopi Goldberg?
I could put it against the Kiwi bird next.
This is a test.
This has a complete list too.
8:55 a.m. and ending at 9:10 a.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test, no action is needed. This is only a test.
Yeah, there we go. There's the iPod stuff we missed. That should be the end of it. Yeah, this demo we'll ignore. Colonial Pen.
Colonial Pen.
Test of the broadcast stations in your area. If this had been an actual emergency, the message is much louder than this time. This would be a test of the emergency alert system.
Not nymph. Nostalgia products.
Standard time. Impacts, flooding of creeks, and other low-lying flood-prone locations is occurring. Additional details at 1:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I want to make sure I'm putting everything in the right order.
Runoff will result in larger creeks approaching or exceeding bankful. Some locations that will experience flooding include
And soon it'll be time for one of my favorite pre-rolls.
Waterloo, Aid, Crown City, Henderson, Hanging Rock, Leon,
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Report flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 800-401-9535 when you
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
It's a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Is a test of the emergency alert system.
Warcraft.
This is an aerial flood warning.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is
Rain for Calgary. Alright. We're not done with the desktop, with the other desktop. But I'm going to keep the other laptop running for a little bit. If this spot was a brand new Maryland, well, yes we did. We got a new This Is the Maryland. Like
in Greenville, South Carolina, correspondent Jeremy House reporting. After 50 years of incarceration, Idaho prison officials will execute 73-year-old Thomas Eugene Breach today. The state's first execution in 12 years. Breach will be injected with. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Receivers are normally being sent out Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 12 noon. Warnings for watches are possible. Threatening weather will be possible. Disaster will be good road until the first good weather. This has been a history of radio 101. We are return to the radio. forecast for the coastal waters forecast San Jose Metro.
That was great. I always loved doing GPA's pre-roll. The following is a test of the emergency alert I'll name this one February 2024. This is the Maryland. Here we go. February 2024. Here you go, Brandon. Here's the Maryland for this month.
on every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If severe weather is occurring or possible, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. The warning alarm is activated for weather warnings and selected watches, hazards, and special non-weather events that affect the following counties: San Luis Obispo, Santa Barbara, Ventura, and Los Angeles counties, and the eastern coastal waters. This is the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers will automatically activate to warn of impending weather hazards. The weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm will normally be conducted by the National Weather Service on every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If severe weather is occurring or possible, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. The warning alarm is activated for weather warnings and selected watches, hazards, and special non-weather events that affect the following counties: San Luis Obispo, Santa Barbara, Ventura, and Los Angeles counties, and adjacent coastal waters.
Oh, wow.
The National Weather Service in San Diego has issued a required weekly test for the following areas in extreme southwestern California: Orange County, Riverside County, San Bernardino County, San Diego County, and the coastal waters from San Mateo Point to the Mexican border and out 60 nautical miles, including San Clemente Island. A test signal was broadcast to test the public warning system. The test is normally conducted between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday, weather permitting. The signal was also used to test the activation and emergency readiness of the Skywire network of radio operators. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San.
And since we are down to just Sacramento, Blank Slate is actually airing right now on the Game Show Network. So, gonna actually go watch that now. And I will let this monitor, Sacramento while it's going. Meanwhile, I'll turn that laptop off because we don't need it now. We no longer need it. Let's get the L-card scanner going. Here we go.
Fargo, the new virtual assistant from Wells Fargo.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
and
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
and that's just the beginning. Do you Fargo?
No, I don't Fargo. We don't do Fargo.
No, I don't Fargo. We don't do Fargo.
My checking account routing number and
More like Farkle. F-A-R-K-L-E. Yeah, the name of the game. Farkle.
do you Fargo? No, I don't Fargo. We don't do Fargo.
That's great.
Snow rates of 2 to 4 inches per hour at times. Blizzard conditions expected Friday to Saturday morning when is heaviest. Travel should be restricted to emergencies only.
Oh, frick, I forgot Sacramento was probably going to... Oh, that's right. It's not in effect yet.
If you get stranded, stay with your vehicle. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 5.
Now it's time for my favorite thing.
The National Weather Service.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is the Maryland. All right. Let's see if Sacramento eventually ran their test.
Sighting entries. Locations impacted include Canton, Cumming, Ball Ground, Nelson, Free Home, Buffington, Doherty, Drew, Union Hill, Coal Mountain, High Tower, Matt, Silver City, Chesapeake, Oscargo, Harris Latham Reservoir, Holbrook, Liventown, Ducktown, and Revis Mountain. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 to get your report at NWS Atlanta.
Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Cherokee County in north-central Georgia, Forsyth County in north-central Georgia, southeastern Dawson County in north-central Georgia until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 2:31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Buffington or near Canton, moving east at 4 hours. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Canton, Cumming, Ball Ground, Nelson, Free Home, Buffington, Doherty, Drew, Union Hill, Coal Mountain, High Tower, Matt, Silver City, Chesapeake, Oscargo, Harris Latham Reservoir, Holbrook, Liventown, Ducktown, and Revis Mountain. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 to get us your report at NWS Atlanta.
If your area is affected, take all necessary steps.
Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen. Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
This is great.
Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully. Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Oh my gosh. The way Tom then said it. The way Ginger said it.
Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully. Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
Yeah, I'm gonna accept that one.
Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. May affect your area. Listen carefully.
Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully.
Your attention, please. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Listen carefully. May affect your area. Listen carefully.
Well, we didn't have to wait long. Let's do the same thing with the closing now.
Emergency warning. This emergency. This emergency warning warning message has been broadcast for your safety. If your area is affected, take all necessary precautions and listen to any local radio, television, or cable outlet for further
Emergency warning message has been
Sacramento Executive Airport with sunny skies.
Necessary precautions and listen to any local radio, television, or cable outlet.
and listen to any local radio, television, or cable outlet for further updates.
And listen to any local radio, or cable outlet for further updates.
Major insurance is accepted. Long Island.
Kurtz, as he is programmed at the National Service Office in Los
This emergency warning message has been broadcast for your safety. If your area is affected, take all necessary precautions.
This emergency warning message has been broadcast for your safety. If your area is affected, take all necessary precautions.
And listen to any local radio, television, or cable outlet for further updates.
And listen to any local radio, television, or cable outlet for further updates.
And listen to any local radio, television, or cable outlet for further updates. Information during an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, you would receive instructions from the emergency alert system.
Bulletin may affect your area. Listen
I've extracted Yalek's voice into talking Chinchin. Downtown Indianapolis. And there's the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. This was videotaped during my very first EAS Siren Enthusiast meetup, riding along with Aya Warntech to this test as well as an STH-10 in Acta, Ohio. Unfortunately, all videos and photos I took of the whole meetup and the siren tests and EAS alerts I recorded have all somehow gotten deleted off my PC. So huge thanks to IL Warntech for letting me use his footage of this beautifully rare siren. This will forever be a very memorable moment of my life. You're awesome, dude. As for the rest of you, enjoy the show. I read the whole entire scroll. Franklin County EMA. Those are the headers to initiate the siren.
Those are the headers to initiate the siren.
Those are the headers to initiate the siren.
It's trying to go around some trees and foliage. The wildest hazardous weather outlook ever heard.
Tonight, scattered severe thunderstorms are expected to form between 4 and 6 p.m. along the east of Mississippi River as a strong cold front approaches the area.
The wildest hazardous weather outlook ever heard. The wildest hazardous weather outlook ever heard.
And would you look at that? 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 We got a Camo X.
12 3 to 5 feet at 12.
Would you look at that? We got a camera.
Ugly. It doesn't sound like... Okay, well, Alright. Yeah, we're going to go to the mass here. We're going to start over from square one. Now complete with the Windows XP startup sound. So the local is Windows 2000, and the logger is based on XP. And I might as well turn the desktop off too, because, well, we're done with it, so.
Severe thunderstorm warning for
Oh my gosh.
in north central Georgia, northeastern Gwinnett County.
What next? The weather scan's gonna get Windows Vista?
County in northeastern Georgia.
What's next? The weather scan gets Vista?
Central Georgia, Hall County in north central Georgia, northwestern Jackson County in northeastern Georgia until 3:15
There's
p.m.
all the other
Eastern
crap.
Standard Time. At 2:51 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Woodstock to near Coal Mountain to near Milton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gainesville, Cumming, Sugar Hill, Buford, Brusselton, Flowery Branch, Oakwood, Lula, Hodgson, Pendergrass, Gillsville, Talmo, Rest Haven, Kendler, Buford Dam Lake Lanier Parks, Aquilin Park, Chessity, Murrayville, Chestnut Mountain, and Oscarville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta.
Yeah, I believe that's the LB relay of the same thing.
Yeah, I believe that's the LB relay of the same thing.
Nope, it's entirely different.
Nope, it's entirely different.
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations.
The voice of St. Louis. News that matters.
The voice of St. Louis. News that matters.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Alert system. This is only a test. This is only a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Emergency alert system. This is only a test. Alert system. This is only a test.
All right. Now that we're all caught up with stuff, you know what it's time for?
Time for?
Oh, I forgot to run that software update after I was playing with it.
Oh, I forgot to run that software update after I was playing.
I'll do it when we're done.
I'll do it when we're done.
Ah, yes. I have a separate copy of it now, too. Where the heck is it? Right here. No! Let's try this now.
Let's try this now. We'll be right back with more dictionary. Let's try this now. Let's try this now.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Is a test of the emergency alert system.
I don't want to wait till Friday just for an ALK weekly.
Emergency alert system.
The emergency alert system.
I don't want to wait till Friday for this.
The emergency alert system.
System. Following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Air mist. That's fresh. Febreze Air Mist scents. They fight anywhere funk, and they give my air an instant boost. So not only does my home smell after I Febreze, it's time to start my day.
Medicaid and live in New York and need assistance with daily living. You can They get to choose to be your caregiver. You get to decide who provides your care, and your caregiver gets paid instantly after their death. It's all funded by Medicaid, so it's one system from free to you. Call in the next 10 minutes. If you qualify, the Freedom Care family will explain the process, making the trust free for coaches and caregivers. Freedom Care is one of the and has received over 4,500 units. They've been helping families for years. So call now and see how fast you can get started with Freedom Care.
Call 516-980-3924. 516-980-3924.
The peace of mind that comes from excellent care. Experts with medicine, pre-acquisitions, nurses, researchers, therapists, and educators dedicated to euthanasia babies well-being. We specialize in rare and complex conditions and even terminal illness. With Suffolk County's highest level neonatal intensive care unit. We are Stony Brook Medicine. All we do is all for you. Rock 97.5.
Because of that closure. Southern State Bank is the better LIE. Volume delay is going through top bottom. That's
wonder what happens if you try to solve the puzzle incorrectly with a free spin. Yeah, it still gives you the option. It didn't do that in the other game.
Yeah, it still gives you the option. It didn't do that in the other game. Yeah, it still gives you the option. It didn't do that in the other game.
German Shepherd howling with the wolves from Zootopia. They're bringing back Fairly Odd Parents. Weird, why did San Angelo want to test again? Alright, last one. I wonder how well the microphone handled the tornado watch and everything else yesterday. That's how well it... Yeah, this was last night's Roblox show.
Roblox show.
Let's catch every.
Next up will be a throwing warning for pain. Next up will be a throwing warning for pain.
Wow, the noise cancellation did a really good job. Alright, that's all of them. Alright. Well, I'm going to be quieting down Ginger for a bit here. So we're going to take this one step at a time here. And there's a lot of it. Okay. Attention. I guess that's all it just says. Attention and nothing more. So, in the coming minutes, this will be ALK's last chance to test today. Last chance for them. Good thing I activated the sound at the last second, so. Alright, well, we're gonna go back on all this stuff here, and then we will. Then we shall proceed.
Thunderstorm warning for Barrow County in north central Georgia, south central Forsyth County.
Ooh, a complete rush hour from August of 2019.
County in north central Georgia, Banks County in northeastern Georgia, Southern Hall County in north central Georgia, Jackson County in northeastern Georgia, northeastern Fulton County in north central Georgia, western Madison County in
This is an old video.
until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 3:13 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Pinefield Crossroads to Talmud to Peachtree Corners, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar.
That was with the old announcements.
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gainesville, Lawrenceville, Winder, Jefferson, Commerce, Homer, Danielsville, Peachtree Corners, Roswell, Johns Creek, Duluth, Sugar Hill, Snellville, Suwanee, Buford, Loganville, Bristolton, Auburn, Flowery Branch, and Dacula. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail, or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta.
Attention. The next Metro train approaching your station will be a Metro Express train and will not stop.
Hey, did the thing on this one. And will not stop.
High wind warning in effect until 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Thursday. West winds 25 to 35 miles per hour with gusts up to 60 miles per hour. Where in Massachusetts? Berkshire County. In New York, eastern Schenectady, southern Saratoga, Albany, Rensselaer, and eastern Columbia counties. When? Until 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Thursday. Impacts. Damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are expected. Travel will be difficult.
But what I actually want to try is see if I can get it to say, here, I'll reuse this.
Behind a strong cold frontal passage this evening. People should avoid being outside in forested areas around trees and branches. If possible, remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. Use caution if you must drive.
Want to see if I can recreate that voice. So they could say, the next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. Yeah, I don't know why San Angelo decided to test again. The Warrior Rush Hour for February 26th of 2024.
Public warning system. On good weather days, we test the system every Wednesday between...
So it seems like they're getting ready to... So it looks like they're getting ready to abandon live voice as well.
The next good weather day. Our 8 weather transmitters located near Throckmorton, Sweetwater, Abilene, Coleman, San Angelo, San Saba, Junction, and Azona serve our West Central Texas listening area. For the areas these transmitters serve, our broadcast equipment will activate alarm tones and specific area encoder tones for weather watches and warnings, plus some non-weather related emergency messages. Our weather radio broadcasts for the West Central Texas listening area originate from your National Weather Service office in San Angelo, Texas. This concludes our test.
Yeah, I want to see if I can reenact it in some way. Yeah, I wonder if I can reenact it in any way, so... Yeah, let's see if I can correctly reenact it. So the first thing I'll have to do is go over to voiceover and change the voice. Let's see if I remember what it was.
Hello, my name is...
Not Susan, not the Siri one. Sure, Ava. Sure, that would be good. The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. So let's see if I can do Ava. Let's do the premium one. Alright. And it's downloaded. So now we'll apply it. We'll turn voiceover on.
Voiceover. Home. Tips. How to. Batteries. Main iPhone. Apps. Notes. Note. Settings. Active. Note. The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Nope, not even close.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, the next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your batteries, main iPhone, apps, settings, speed, voice, English, select. Downloading, started downloading Ava, enhanced. Stop downloading Ava, enhanced. 240.7 MB. Stop downloading Ava, enhanced. 240.7 MB. Ava, enhanced. Selected. Ava, enhanced. Using 263.8 MB. Apps, note, settings, active, note, the next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Well, close enough. Close enough.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Well, that's close.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Well, as close as we can get. That's as close as we can get. Let's hear it
The
again.
next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
I'll do it afterwards when we're done here.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
I've been having too much fun watching that last night. Nope, don't need that anymore.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Please step behind the yellow line.
Let's play Christina's Trivia. Get the answer now at walkradio.com/Christina.
NBC is doing a big celebration for the fact that the current host of The Tonight Show has been doing it for the past 10 years. So they're doing a big special in May. Who is the host of The Tonight Show? Hint, he kicked off the holiday music with us last year. Caller 9, if you know who that is right now at 955-9750, you're going to score a pair of tickets to see Sebastian Maniscalco, Madison Square Garden, Thursday, September 19th. Good luck.
You wish you could show your kids the world? You'll have a chance with the Walk 97.5 Workday Getaway on a Disney Cruise Line family vacation.
Listen for the Disney Cruise keyword. Weekdays at 10, 1, and 4 for a chance to win a 7-night Disney cruise to the Caribbean.
On board, enjoy everything from Disney characters to imaginative dining. And on shore, sun-drenched beaches and charming locales await. Because the time to show your kids the world is now.
Good luck from Long Island's vacation station. Walk 97.5.
Walk 97.5.
Rounds, Jeep, and Patch-On. Traffic report. Sunrise Highway, West Valley is closed.
Yeah, they better do their test at some point. They have not gone all day. They haven't gone all week either. And there's several stations who have yet to do it. KOHF is one of them.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. We've all felt the impact of rising food prices. For families in poverty, they're facing
Wow, PFG hasn't gone.
feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 17646.
All the best things are doubled.
We'll see if Hawaii goes in the next hour.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line. The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. Apps, settings, active. English. Nikki,
Alright, let's put this back.
Rose 15, Vicky, Tom, button, English, Tom,
Weekly tab, English, weekly tab, English, speech, apps, settings, active, no, app switcher, closing notes, YouTube, landscape, live, but select, app switcher, app switcher, YouTube, active. Swipe up the picture-in-picture display, portrait, Canvas student, page 2 of 4, settings, 1 new item. Notification, rows 9 to 27 of 70, accessibility. Vision, heading, voiceover off.
And there you have it. Thanks, Greg. PC Richard & Sons President's Day Sale.
It's going on now.
Larson comes the musical that asks the question, is this real life? A 30th birthday
Got that.
songwriter on the edge and a pounding rock score. Tick, Tick, Boom explodes on Theater 3's main stage February 17th through March 23rd. For tickets, call the box office at 631-928-9100 or visit theater3.com. Attention, if you have Medicaid and live in New York and need assistance with daily living, you can receive a 100%
Carol, Coeta, and Troop didn't make it.
Call Freedom Care now so you can receive daily help preparing meals, bathing, doing laundry, receiving transportation, and more. All done by
So this did not make it.
that gets paid to be your caregiver. You get to decide who provides your care, and your caregiver gets paid instantly after their shift. It's all funded by Medicaid, so it's 100% free to you. Follow the next 10 minutes to see if you qualify. The Freedom Care family will explain the process, making it stress-free for patients and caregivers. Freedom Care is #1 in New York and has received over 4,000 five-star reviews. They've been helping families for years. This service is 100% free to you through Medicaid, so call right now and see how fast you can get started with Freedom Care. Call 516-226-7275, 516-226-7275.
Small businesses are saving big with PSEG Long Island's energy efficiency program. Just ask John Riley of West Harvest Homes in Williston Park.
I got more than $16,000 in rebates to replace old light facilities and install new heating. Now I'm saving 20% more. It's your small business. That's significant.
Get a free energy assessment for your business. Go to PSEGLINY.com/business rebate. Love is in the air at Tax Assessment Town. The amendment proves to embrace the future in our all-new Aria Active Pharmacy. Take advantage of lease cash up to $15,000 on the 2023 Lexus RZ at Lexus Assessment Town or LexusAssessmentTown.com. Devoted to qualified customers with credit on a qualified lease for Lexus Financial Services lease cash and lease for the contract departure on a qualified lease cash lease one with Lexus Private Finance optimistic delivered by June 2024. See delivery details.
Are you ready to enhance your natural beauty and achieve facial harmony? North Shore Cosmetic Surgery offers a wide range of surgical and non-surgical treatments, including Botox and fillers to help you look and feel your very best. With our expertise in facial balancing, we can help you achieve a more symmetrical and youthful appearance.
Hi, I'm Dr. John Nicholas. Our team of board-certified plastic surgeons will create a personalized treatment plan to enhance and rejuvenate your facial features. Through facial balancing, you can achieve beautiful results that always look natural.
Imagine having perfectly balanced features that bring out the best in you. Book your complimentary consultation with North Shore Cosmetic Surgery today and let us help you with your beauty transformation. Visit NSCsurgery.com for more. That's NSCsurgery.com.
WALK FM HD Patchogue.
Did you know skin cancer is the most common cancer and is preventable and treatable? Now is the time to get more skin cancer. Book your appointment today. Or call 844-DERM. Major insurance is accepted.
Do you think you got the right answer?
Christina's Trivia.
Hey, Shannon, you ready to play some trivia? Yes, I would love to. The following emergency bulletin may affect your area. Years, so NBC is celebrating 10 years of the current host of The Tonight Show. Who is that? The current host of The Tonight Show, Jimmy Fallon? Yes, everybody, Jimmy Fallon! That is correct. He is so funny, and so is Sebastian Maniscalco. You're going to see him at Madison Square Garden on September 9th. Oh, he's fantastic.
I got that one live. So the only other thing then is this one. No, this is a marginal risk. Well, that's it for ALK. They didn't want to test today. Tomorrow will be their next chance then. We have not gotten any new Comcasts since 12 noon.
Catalico, Dundee Creek Recreation Area, Darrett's Mill, Powley, Lees, Watson, the Bridge State Park.
Alright, so meanwhile, while that goes, Nashville is done. Yeah, Morristown's done. Jackson, Kentucky is done. Yeah, Charleston, West Virginia, they're done. Blacksburg looks to be done. So yeah, Sterling, Virginia did cancel. Alright. Now we got one more thing to go back on and we will be all set. Let me quiet down Ginger there, so I can move it to the right place on the timeline. So those of you who are just joining us now, we're glad to have you here. So let me recap you all on what has been going on so far, well, since we were last together last night. So for Verizon Mania, let's focus. Let's talk about that first. We had probably one of the worst performances that I think we've ever had on it by far. Only 6 out of 30 went just before 4 a.m. Only 6 Verizons out of all 30 of them. Yes, 6 out of 30. That's the worst performance. In fact, I let one of every other Verizon cluster stay open through the night, along with covering a massive tornado outbreak, a massive outbreak in Kentucky and Ohio. And in fact, during that time alone, only the 15,000 or the 5,000, I couldn't tell which one, that was the only other cluster that went. And it was just after 4 a.m. So, I am actually considering starting something new with the whole Verizon thing moving forward. So, if there's only one cluster remaining, did I just do it with the scanner still on? Well, no way, I'm not doing that over.
WSGS.
So yeah, over the past several hours, we've been in the midst of an incredible severe weather outbreak. Again, across the majority of the Midwest region of the country. So we're talking Ohio and all that stuff. And so far during that alone, we've racked up an incredible amount of postponements. In fact, 15 stations, 15 offices, that was the thing from earlier, going to the postponed list. 16 offices have postponed their weeklies. 16 of them. So yeah, 16 offices have postponed their weekly test, several of which were announced. New York City was actually one of the first to announce their postponement. So now we'll have to wait on them until Thursday. So now we'll have to wait on New York until tomorrow. Blacksburg was actually the second to announce it. Jackson, Kentucky actually announced it via their Facebook page. Huntsville announced it right after another severe thunderstorm warning was issued. Morristown, they were literally postponed just minutes before the test window. So just minutes before the test window, that's when a warning came out from Morristown, and they decided to just end up postponing it altogether. So that's what happened with them. Mount Holly did the exact same thing. They announced it on their Facebook page. However, it's for Charleston, Burlington, DC, Nashville, Boston, Gray, Maine, and Tallahassee. Those were all unannounced, as they didn't go at their usual time. Memphis actually announced it over their broadcast.
Oh, excuse me? I'm hoping you could help me. I'm looking for something that's gonna...
Charlotte. Wait a minute, why am I in the AM/FM section? There we go. Let's do this quickly here.
Severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Spartanburg, or near Croft State Park, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Pacolet, Jonesville, Pacolet Mills, Lockhart, Sharon, McConnells, Lowry's, Croft State Park, Cedar Springs, and Pauline. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report damage
All under disinformation.
or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet us using hashtag NWSGST.
Well, I only got a light blaze.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I only got a light blaze and nothing more.
Time for the following counties in South Carolina: Cherokee, Chester, Spartanburg, Union, and York.
Or I didn't even receive snow at all.
The National Weather Service.
KBMC Billings, KBMC Bozeman, KYPB Big Timber, KYPC Colstrip, KYP.
Alright, well, right now let's focus on finishing this video up here. And then we're going to go see Jeopardy in a bit. Yeah, so I essentially wait for the thing to fully patch live. And I'm going to get Hawaii on in just a moment. Clock every day, they seem to be putting out... He seems to be putting out a new bird video of sorts.
Listen carefully.
And I am going to be, you know what, considering that, well, really, this is the only thing, so I thought, you know what, why don't I just see what's going on over at Let's Make a Deal. But first, let's get caught up with the event here. This is nuts. I mean, literally. There's like so much coming out. Like almost every single moment. Alright. So, we're at 6 hours and 15 minutes so far in this double feature that we're doing. All right.
Low 65. Honda, high 75. Low 66. Palenquela Ranger Station, high 51. Low 42. Cataluan, high 79. Low 67. Morocati Airport, low 66. Severe. Lanati City. Low 62. Here's the forecast for Palenquela.
All right, we're up to date. I'll go ahead and turn this guy off. And now let's torture these things. Alright, we are back, or rather I'm back from Jeopardy. Apparently Dell has not fixed that bug. Dell has not apparently fixed the bug with the audio driver yet.
Hail or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866.
So apparently these little storms are continuing their path. So essentially everything's done.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Central Morgan, Northern Greene, Northwestern Tolliver, Wilkes, and Oglethorpe counties. At 4:41 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from
So these are the only 3 offices we have remaining right now.
60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Washington, Greensboro, Lexington, Union Point, Tignall, Woodville, Maxey's, Rail, Stevens, Delhi, Rayswood, Hutchings, Greshamville, Newtown, Danburg, Penfield, Lineville, Vista, Carter's Grove, and Appalachia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Strong thunderstorms will impact southeastern Elbert, southeastern Lawrence, southeastern Robbierville, and Greenville. National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Warren County and east central Georgia, east central Greene County and east central Georgia, Tolliver County and east central Georgia, Wilkes County and east central Georgia, until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 5:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Channel to near Carter's Grove to near Greensboro, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted.
So these are the only 3 offices as of right now that we have remaining in this entire severe weather event.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail or flood,
And these are all the tornado reports.
and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-763-4446 or tweet us your report at NWS Atlanta.
Huh.
Bobby Allen reports.
Alright. So. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong. So I actually want to get everything.
Madison, Greensboro, Crawfordville, White Plains, Siloam, Shady Dale, Buckhead, Phoenix, Reynolds and Lake Oconee, Liberty, Springfield, Vesey, Harmony, Godfrey, Rockville, Rock Eagle 4H Center, Central Georgia Experiment St. Farrar, and Parks Mill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free.
It doesn't look like any of the data is there.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Morgan, northern Putnam.
Well, yeah. Gotta go back and get that along with several other things, but I want to make sure that I did get everything. Which therefore I actually did leave close Message from call. Look, this is just lovely. Message from call. Close. But not quite. Close, but not quite. So, I left a recording of ERNLB for about half an hour while Jeopardy was on. Well, actually about 20 minutes. Here's when it was interrupted. Not this one. But we want this one right here.
The National Weather Service in Colombia shows tornado, severe thunderstorm, and standard.
Alright, that's one of them. The one from Raleigh is another one I need.
Southwestern Tolliver County in East
The next one.
Central Georgia until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's 4:46 p.m.
Yep, I believe it caught everything. Yeah. It's like so long that now all the spectrographs are inconsistent. All the spectrographs are really inconsistent now, considering how long this thing is. Oh my goodness. So I'm making sure that I got everything. Well, actually, almost all of them. So I don't think I need to go back on anything because I left LB running the whole time and it got, well, just about everything. Alright, so then that warning from Peachtree City would be next. But what's this one? Oh, that's when I was trying to get that on replay right before they canceled it. That's the LB relay. Should be the LB relay. Oh my god, this is so long. Am I even able to render this now? It's actually approaching 6.5 hours. Holy crap, I cannot wait for this to be over. Okay. Well, hallelujah, I can actually still render the video. But, yeah, the iMovie's battery message stopped it, but of course I could just hit continue. That's a warning. That was actually a warning that that's best to plug it in. But anyway. Okay, new one. Oh, right. We still have to go back on that other one. So that's the other one we still have to do.
Hello, Saber.
And we're going to do that after this one.
Warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m.
Yeah, I've heard about the Fargo thing 50 million times. I know what Fargo is. I know what it's for. I don't need to hear the same thing over and over and over and over again. Yeah, that's just quite a little trick there. Yeah, now I gotta get everything back on because I had to restart the machine. Not for an update, but to fix that audio thing. Alright, well, there we go. So anyway, I know many of you are actually now are now done with school for the day, or are now just getting out of school. So if you just found us, welcome. We are glad to have you here, as we are now in the second half of our weekly Test Wednesday Spectacular. Alright, so that's the new one. Okay, well, that was the latest continuation, which we don't need. We're going to go back on the issuance right over here. So I've got the issuance right here. Now, I know many of you have not been paying attention to the logger here, but now, John actually set the whole thing up to make everything consistent. So, how previously, like, let's go to the weather scan here. Or actually, let's scroll up to what it looked like before. So here's the start, and here's what it looked like before. So it said WJON-NWR. That's coming from here. But as of this afternoon, he made a change. So it doesn't say that it's coming from this logger. It actually gives the proper originator code. So now instead of saying John NWR, it'll now say KRAH, for instance, that it's coming from the National Weather Service office in Raleigh, North Carolina. However, when it's relayed, there's a little bug. It just says call, and that's it. So, yeah, that's probably that's most likely a bug with the software he's using. So, because he is already aware of this because it did this the first time around with LB. Yeah, I guess it only applies to Mass NWR stuff, but not other ERN networks like this one here. So he is already aware of this, and he'll get to the bottom of this problem very soon, I hope. But now we gotta talk about what's on the table for tonight. Yeah, and that's another change too. So just like the local, he now put he's now put the pre-rolls and closings into the audio recording. He actually embedded those into the audio recording, which is actually something that was not done before. You would only hear those if you're actually listening to the local stream and the alert was being broadcasted live on there. That would be the only time. But now that he's made this change, you would now hear those pre-rolls in the audio the pre-rolls and closings in the audio recording. You would now hear it there. You would hear it there instead. And I was also talking about how crazy last night was, and how I left my desktop. Oh, I didn't turn off the speaker, didn't I? Well, I still have big plans for my old machine. At least I'm glad I'm putting it to some kind of use again after so long, which is good. Oh, let me guess. That's LB relaying the. Let me guess. That's the RNLB relaying that Raleigh warning, or is that something else? Yeah, and he threw my. He put my. Yeah, just as I thought. Well, I already got it, so don't need it. So, Yeah, I'm surprised John put Windows 2000 and XP startup and shutdown sounds as pre-rolls. As pre-rolls and closings, respectively. So, yeah, let me break the emphasis down. He did the Windows XP startup and shutdown on the Maston WR.
Warning remains in effect until 5:30.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can already see iMovie is already going very slow. Considering how much this is, even though this is an A15 Bionic chip, iMovie, yeah, definitely is going very slow. But I'm sure that'll all change after I render this huge thing tonight. I just want it done. That's all I want. Okay, and it looks like he's set everything back. So it looks like he set everything back. It doesn't say call anymore. It's been reverted back to what it was before. Because this is what it said before, and now it's back to what it originally said. And going over here, now it says from the weather scan 24/7. This is what it said before. So yeah, that was short-lived.
Storms will disappear. National Weather Service in Peachtree City. The National Weather Service in Columbia.
Yeah, that was short-lived. That was really short-lived. My goodness, this is so long that iMovie now thinks this is a weekly instead of something else. iMovie now thinks that this is a weekly instead of something else. But yeah. I mean, I've put iMovie through something as long as this. And that was for April Fool's that one year, where I did like a massive 9-hour compilation. I couldn't render it all at once, so I had to separate it into so I had to put it into 2 separate parts to make the full thing. But now that I have a 256 gig iPad, hallelujah, now I can actually render, I'll actually have a lot more space. So even with all those videos, I believe the storage is still in triple digits. Oh, it's actually down to 88 now. But it will be back in triple digits once I clear everything out. Once I clear out all the stock. But my God, that is so long. That's a very long video. So yeah, that's interesting what happened with John's bloggers today. I'm surprised Boston didn't go, but at least, wow, we get to have we have a Thursday morning weekly test show on the table. We totally do. Why hello New Orleans. Did you even test today? I don't think so, but well, oh. Okay, never mind then. Alright. So, yeah, I feel this is kind of surreal that now my room has gone silent. And I'm sure you all clearly know why. Because yesterday, both EMFs went 12-17 or 12-18, whatever that was. Well, I knew ERNLB was going to get a hold of something sooner or later.
A warning for Lake Bourne, Lake Pontchartrain, and Lake Maurepas until 5:45 p.m. Central
So,
Standard
Air
Time.
1 went at 12:17,
At 4:20 p.m. Central Standard Time,
they
a
went.
flood was located
And then
10
K-Love
nautical
went
miles
at
north of Eaton,
2:21.
nautical miles southwest of Lake
And
Maurepas, moving
both
southeast
times
at
the
25
national
knots.
feed failed.
Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots.
However, after Air 1, everybody on the
Impact, expect wind
LAEAS chat
40 knots
was
and
in this
southerly
server here in this text.
Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets.
I'll scroll it up I'll scroll it up and I'll show you. This is
Impacted include Manchester,
not K-Love,
Lake Pontchartrain, and Lake
before.
Orleans
Before.
Marina, Mandeville,
Right
the
here.
midpoint of the Causeway Bridge, Lake Maurepas, Kenner, and Eden Isle.
Oh,
Move to
it's
safe
down.
harbor until hazardous weather passes. Move to safe harbor immediately as
That's
gusty winds and high winds are
LAEAS's
expected.
recording.
Seek safe shelter. Mariners can expect gusty winds and increasing waves.
Yeah, let's start up here. Alright, so going back to this. So there's the message about the national feed failing. And then I said that this is the third time that this has happened, and it is getting ridiculous. And yes, it is. This is absolutely ridiculous. And then of course he gave the L. This is Antonio's side of the, well, that was on his local Air 1. And then he said maybe they don't stream national anymore. But I told him that this did happen. This actually happened a while back. So this is certainly not the first time that EMF has went through something like this. This isn't the first time. And then SPC Antrax said if K-Love fails, then I'm going to stop monitoring them until EMF figures something out. And then it says, by the way, next time, can you record national not going so I can send it to a friend who will probably email EMF. Well, after Antonio wrote that message, you know what? I had to jump in. So then it just came, and then it just turned into absolute deviousness. So, after I saw it, I was like, you know what? I actually have the recording of Air 1 because I got it. So what I did was I initially remoted the video file to the desktop machine, and then I tried to put it through Discord. However, it needs to be no more than 25 megabytes unless you get Nitro, and the limit there is 50. So what I did was I actually put the video through iMovie, sent that over, and then I was able to put it through Discord and send it out. So now Antonio has the video. So now what I'm sure he's gonna do. Oh, look at that, Kits and MN. Isn't it time for Kits and MN? Alright, looks like that wolf thing is gone. So it looks like Earhead Wolf is gone. I guess he had it on there just for the severe weather event. So wow, all iPause tests today have been from Minnesota. Let me see, what have we had so far? We've had Dodge, we've had Traverse, Wright, Todd, Olmsted, and now Kitson. Yeah, Kitson usually gets their iPause tests in on Wednesdays. That's what they usually do.
Test for Kitson and men, beginning at 5:28 p.m. and ending at 6:28 p.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a Kitson County test.
This is only a Kitson County test.
This emergency warning message has been broadcast for your safety. If your area is affected.
Yeah, and earlier we were having a lot of fun with those WJON pre-rolls, putting them through Talking Ginger and everything. That's probably what eventually broke the... And that's for the Tampa test in half an hour.
Carefully.
Oh, hey, it actually did it right. Yay. Oh my god. This thing is most likely going to be at 6 hours and 45 minutes at the end of all of this when this is all over. I'm guessing that Hawaii Public Radio is probably going to test with all of that. And before we get to Hyperbole, let me show you what else here. Let me bring everything back. Yeah, that I'll mess around with later. Of course, last night, we got a meet. And there's the SD Executive Mac. There's the Executive Mac that went down the racetrack. Yep, that is our newest edition of This is the Maryland. Yep. We'll add new This is the Marylands once a month, and then we'll just play around with it with everything else from there. Or listen once. Okay. So KMOX is done for this week, and I'll let me look at the count right now. I believe we are at, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 stations out of 18. Well, talk about poor performance. I mean, this is kind of true. We did have 6 out of 30 Verizons go last night, well, excluding that 5,000 or 15,000 that went while I had the coverage going. So I think this is actually a good strategy I should do with Verizon Mania going forward. So if I want to try and get a perfect score on them, what I'll probably start doing is I'll move all remaining Verizons over to my desktop computer, leave that running through the night, and just see what Verizons come up. We'll just see what happens. Now, as I mentioned, Blank Slate now is at 1 p.m. and I actually, of course, did watch it soon after. As we went toward Sacramento, and literally as I started working my way down, that's when Sacramento went. But of course, I did get through the entirety of Blank Slate, so we're caught up with I'm caught up with my shows for now. Other than we got Wheel of Fortune in about 2 hours, and then we have the 2-hour season finale of We Are Family. Well, actually, it's 2 one-hour episodes actually being done in the entire primetime slot. Kind of like with last night's Floor, where we crowned a $250,000 winner. Great. Now here we go. Now my stuff is probably going to be done, and now here comes everybody else's spring stuff. And I also saw that many people were taking to social media how angry they were over the severe weather coverage last night, taking over those new episodes of Will Trent and all those other shows on ABC and other networks, including Fox. But as soon as I saw the coverage, I was like, oh yeah, that's right, they're doing coverage. But I was like, but wait, I have a solution. That's where the TV app comes in. So I figured, yes, since I have the TV app now, I could actually just pull up the ABC stream in New York, and I get to watch Wheel of Fortune there. So how's that? So I could open up ABC. Now, normally, my parents would not let me have my tablet at the table, but you know, I've been very consistent on that rule. But because I had Wheel of Fortune going on there, and we weren't able to see it because of severe weather, I thought, why don't we? So they would actually let me have it at the table just for that one night. Because why not? And speaking of, let's see what's on that so let's see what's on the Bubble Guppies marathon list tonight. Yeah, it looks like these are all in the same order. I feel like they're doing all of these in very identical order, and they're just switching them. They're not switching them around or anything. They're just airing them in literally the same order. I think Pluto TV does the same. I don't know. Well, anyway, we'll go through in order. So, Party at Sea, Temple of the Lost Puppy, Secret Agent Nani, Guppy Express, Bubble Medics, Three Guppeteers, Big Bad Wolf, Bubble Cadabra, Grumpfish, Arctic Life. It's a half and half, but as much as I would like to see this, no, because we are going to return to our contestant on Millionaire. So, of course, we're going to play that towards the end. Yeah, I made a mistake on the nostalgia stuff again. Ooh, yay, a new landed the EAS guy got a Midland strobe light for his WR300. And there is the Board of Trustees meeting. And West WI got a Bearcat WX100.
So nice.
He actually got a WX100.
Oh yeah, here we go. The doctor's office.
10.
Uh-oh.
What's he trying to do? Self-activate it?
Yeah, I took get rid of this.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, as many of you know, I've had a WX100 for a few months. Actually, for about a year, I've had it. Because, when did I get it? February of... Because I believe I got it just after we rang in 2023. That's when I got it. But, of course, it wasn't in box. But, you know, it actually works pretty well. And I am amazed. I'm just amazed. And at least I've been able to start a stream with it, which is good. Well, mostly, however. And that also reminds me. I wonder if Microsoft released this next month's cumulative preview. I wonder if they've released their next cumulative update previews for Windows 10 and 11. We'll find that out. But for right now, let's go ahead and fire up Windows 7 and see those beautiful orbs. It just brings back so many memories. I really enjoyed it when my school had this as their primary OS. Oh, frick, it didn't do the startup all the way. Well, you know what? Let's reboot it and try it again. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. So, yeah. And of course, this is the exact same operating system that I actually just set up in a virtual machine on my HP laptop. Because as I mentioned yesterday, I said that I was getting too bored with XP being on there, despite it was my childhood OS. So, well, it's because, well, not really many things are compatible with it anymore. But, I mean, it is what it is. That's how the tech world goes. But at least I was able to put Flashpoint on there, and I actually found a ton of Bubble Guppy's Flash animations that were actually preserved on there. In fact, a lot of those Flash games that the Nick Jr. website had back in the day, along with a few of the other Flash games that I've seen, well, some I haven't played before, like the High Rollers one, which I'm actually planning to turn into a full TV. I'm planning to turn it into a TV series. I shouldn't say TV series. I'm planning to turn that into an actual show on my network very soon. But of course, I'm looking forward to it. But as I said, I got to get through the nostalgia stuff first, up until Thanksgiving. And then after that, I want to get the Tower Cast show caught up to such a good extent. Because, in fact, we're already approaching the 100th episode, which is actually about 3 weeks away. Almost 3 weeks away. So, alrighty. Let's get to Hyperbole. And you know what? Let's have a little background music as well. Furnished by the lovely Kmart tape from 1973. But before I unmute that, let's get the scanner back up.
Hello, Saver. Whether you're saving
Save at Kmart.
now is the time to take advantage of Wells Fargo's savings options. Wells Fargo offers savings accounts that can help you save towards your goals. So, what are you saving for? Visit a Wells Fargo branch or wellsfargo.com.
Alright, let's skip the jingle. And here we go. I actually had this tape playing alongside our Minecraft game on Monday, and of course also during our Roblox show as well, while all that coverage was going on. Maybe we'll get an MAL, maybe we'll get a TOP, who knows?
Maybe we'll get an MAL, maybe we'll get a TOP, who knows?
Or unless they want to wait till Thursday, like they've done for the past several, I don't know how many weeks.
Or unless they want to wait till Thursday, they've done for the past several, I don't know how many weeks.
So next in line is the Melbourne and Tampa evening tests.
The next in line, Melbourne and Tampa evening tests. Next in line.
I think John should get Whitehill in his Mass NWR soon. But I heard KLT even has a Mass NWR too, as well. But even better, now I can actually go back on their relays with those audio files. Something they have not done yet. Something that John had implemented for quite a while. And that KLT was overdue to receive it. So now, if I miss Nevada, which John always ignores, I can go to KLT and get it there.
So now, if I miss Nevada, which John always ignores, I can go to KLT and get it there.
Because, yeah, I find the audio thing to be really useful. Very, very useful. That's if I miss anything. Oh yeah, and I also can't forget about last Friday's. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
And there's the non-thunderstorm wind reports from the past 24 hours. Wow, Memphis hit 74. Memphis hit 74 degrees. And I'm going to be changing I'm going to be setting the Thursday alarm for a special time. Because the statewide tornado drill, remember, was postponed. Because of the severe weather threats. Watch, very unlikely. Just what you usually expect from a marginal risk. Edgefield McCormick. Oh frick, did LB take that?
Did LB take that?
I figured they wouldn't.
Oh, good. Did LB take that?
I figured they wouldn't.
Oh, good. Did LB take that?
Oh gosh. I think otherwise everything's done. I wonder if I have the clear version of many of those Kmart songs. Because I'm sure I got the clear versions before they went private. But I just want to make sure. Yep, I got them all. Yep, I have them all. Almost. Well, I have almost all of them. And then later I'm going to throw Una into the mix. Then Una's getting thrown into the mix later. But then tomorrow we get a break. And then we're actually quiet for a while. Yeah, and then afterward, right now, we're quiet for a while. No. Oh, that's why Gray May didn't test, because there was a flood watch. Exit game. Alright. Well, I'm going to shut it down for right now. Now let's run that software update we're going to download and install Alright, now we should consider getting Florida ready. Hey, yeah, I was just thinking that I'm sure many of you may have seen our Alright, let's see if Tampa works. I figured they wouldn't. I figured it wouldn't. So Fort Myers. Now I'm going to get MAL started. And I'll launch it via the automation I had. Oh, no. That's QLN. This opens MAL on iHeart. Alright, we're going to try it on there and see what happens. So, double I... What? Alright, let's start her up. Hello? Let's start her up. There we go. Alright, now anyway. Okay, looks like it's ready to apply the update. Probably wants me to close the workstation. I'll do that while it prepares to update the software. Let's try it again. Accept the terms. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade the software. And now to start them all. Alright. There we go. Got MAL started. So it'll run like this for the next hour. Alright, so we'll let the software update finish. And I did tell it to put an enhanced keyboard driver on the system as well. And there goes Melbourne right away. And there's today's episode of High Rollers. You might play along to that later.
Welcome to Kmart, shoppers. Have you had the opportunity to visit our pharmacy department? We have a registered pharmacist on duty to serve our needs at all times. If you are presently using your medication, please stop by our prescription department and let our pharmacist put you on a price for your next refill. And thank you for stopping in at Kmart.
But yeah, we were talking, me and Minnesota, Wisconsin, and many others were actually talking about BNSF and stuff, and then I'm not sure if it was I think it was him who brought up the video of the SD Mac on the BNSF racetrack, and he was telling me about the Metra 8473 video of the rush hour on the racetrack in LaGrange. And that actually led me to another thing. Because I was told my weekend plans have changed. And I'll be going to one of my cousin's birthday parties. I'm not sure if it's really going to be a birthday party of sorts, but I'm thinking it's probably just going to be like a family lunch, dinner, whatever to be at. Now, depending on where it actually will be at. Alright, let's see if Fort Myers is on. Looks to be on Weather USA. Let's see, does it work? Yep, it works. So I'll move Fort Myers over there for now. Let's get Elkhart back on. Oh, look at that. I just moved it over and here it goes. Oh, I completely forgot Louisville postponed their evening test too. Yeah, this was the Tuesday evening test that Louisville was unable to do because of severe weather. I completely forgot about that.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects. Coconut 64. Special field receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and or hazard Central Indiana and North Central Kentucky. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Tuesday between Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Full-time track 1, no for existing severe weather in the area.
Yeah, this was the evening test that Louisville was unable to do. I completely forgot about that. An unknown originator, SXR. SXR. I think that SXR. It doesn't know what SXR is. Yeah, there we go. So now it's yeah, there you go. See, it's now working again.
The current time is 6:04 p.m.
Yeah, it's the end of that. I entirely forgot about the evening test. It was postponed because of severe weather last night. Well, it wasn't ongoing, but there was a threat of severe weather there, so that's why they delayed it to tonight. But anyway, so what was I saying? Yeah, I was saying about the racetrack, yes. So, again, I don't know where this weekend's plans are going, where this weekend's plans will take me, but wait, no. That's Fort Myers. We need the second video. And I don't think anything else happened on Comcast. Wow, Comcast has been very quiet today. I have a feeling that there's going to be a barrage of Comcasts waiting for me tomorrow. I have a good feeling there's going to be a barrage of Comcasts waiting for me tomorrow. So what I've done is I've readjusted the alarm sequence. And I've done it specifically for tomorrow's Tennessee drill. Yes, the Tennessee drill was postponed today because of inclement weather. So I want to make sure I got everything put in that needs to be put in. This was Kitson. Alright. This is Melbourne. This is Tampa and one of the Louisville stations. Here's the other one. I'm taking this slowly here. Taking this nice and slow.
In Woodford.
So it's kind of a role reversal we're doing. 6.5 hours. I can't believe it didn't take this long for us to wait for the test to get sent out. So I'm going to officially call this... So I'm officially calling this a... This is going to be Midwest Madness 39 and Test and Storm 33 in a double feature spectacular. So we're doing all this in a double feature.
We now return to the regular broadcast program. Peace. Light. Hours.
That's now Cart. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're up to date for now. Alright, so... Oh, this is done, isn't it? Yeah, it's done. I'm just going to tell it no. No, I'm not going to restart the system. But I believe I can use... But I believe I should be able to use all my virtual machines until then, so... Yep, there's everything as it was left before. And it says 16 because it was created in VMware 16. However, I've updated it so it'll work with this newer version here. So anyway, now going back to what we were talking about with the... I want to make sure I can hear stuff off of this one. Yep, I can hear Mark Levin. So we got MAL up and running. Let's see if they do it tonight. That will make it 7. So, now, this is the first time really that you've seen the racetrack on my channel, because, well, you know, I haven't tend to do, you know, too many growth fanning compilations. You know, it's every once in a while that I, you know, get around to do growth fanning stuff. It used to be frequent in my first year on the platform, but then I was unaware of Virtual Railfan's copyright policy, and then when I was told about it, then that's when the whole Virtual Railfanning compilations have stopped, and you know, since then I've learned from that. So, you know, when I see some things like that, then I know, okay, this is what I shouldn't do. I shouldn't be doing these Virtual Railfanning compilations, so I should stop. Or simulcasting Antonio's stream, for example, which got taken down because copyrighted content was being played for a long period of time. And I've learned from that since then. So now I know, okay, I shouldn't be simulcasting material of that nature. So, good thing I've learned. I don't know if I ever noticed this. I don't think I've ever noticed this lamppost being here when I was there, but yeah, I don't think I've ever seemed to have noticed it when I was in Downers Grove. Oh, maybe that, or maybe I didn't catch it when I was, which of course you all remember, this was actually my first actual, well, actually my first rail fanning series that I've done was Chicago Ridge. That was actually my very first rail fanning video actual rail fanning video that I did. And in fact, incredibly enough, I still have the videos. Oh yeah, there's the naughty background I had for quite a while. I've had it since then. And it's been kind of outdated, so yeah, it was time for a revamp. Now, it was September 2021, that's what I remember. Oh, WDFA. I miss it. Right in front of live deer. Some video of the parking lot, and oh, that was that 55 video that I somehow still had. Oh yeah, the roller coaster. I think it was after that, September 2021. I think it was sometime. It was sometime after, that's what I know. Oh yeah, there's that Rofeg capture from October of 2021 that I had produced. However, this was not released. This was unreleased. I have not released this video. I mean, this train capture, I have not. This has not been released. Yeah, this train capture from October 9th of 2021, I don't think this has ever been released. Because, I've been fiddling around with blurring out license plates and everything like that. I've been trying to do that in the video. But, yeah, I'm trying to do that when the video was when this was originally produced. But then ultimately I just gave up and forgot about it. It was a really good video to make, I must say. I miss Snickers. A good thing I still... Oh, what is this? Oh, those were the remaining traces of... Those were the only traces left of the removal of the swimming pool, which I actually did a long 40-minute video of. Well, and of course, we know what happened to that video, along with many others. Well, at least that erased... Well, at least... The only good thing that came out of that was the removal of all those virtual role fanning videos, which were unjustified. There was my father at the White Sox game that night. Maybe it was at the beginning of the month. Yes, here we go. September 5th. September 5th, 2021. Yes, here we go. This was on a weekend, so this is when the Southwest service wasn't operating. So it was an all CSX day, basically. So yeah, this was actually my very first role fanning video that I've done. Oop, we got a second train. Yeah, this was actually as I just said, the videos that I've taken from September of 2021. These are actually this was actually the very first actual role fanning video that I have created. Well, of course, the final product was lost, but thankfully, I still have the original videos. I still have the original videos from when I initially made this. I still have the original videos, including this 5-minute one that came a little late. So, I could actually remake this video at some point in the future. I could actually remake this video. I could try to remake it as much as possible. So yeah, I would love to remake this video and get it back up for you all to enjoy. Yeah, there was me at that White Sox game. So that was the only role fanning video. Well, other than actual surprise role fanning capture, other surprising train captures, but other than the surprise train captures, that's really it. Oh yeah, there's the Chicago Weekly from February of 22. Oh yeah, 3-way meet. We got a 3-way. Oh yeah, old locomotives. Yeah, man. That's going in the grab bag for sure. This 3-way and all that, that's a grab bag entry right there. Wonder if that'll make it. We'll find out. We'll see if that makes it into the grab bag. But yeah, really the Chicago Ridge video has actually been the only thing that's been made so far. But however, later then came along the Then later came along the Downers Grove, what I call the Downers Grove Rail Fanning series, where almost every day of the week, or, well, a few times a week, where, of course, I would go down to Downers Grove and, actually see the trains. But actually, I wasn't there just for that. If you all remember, I was there as part of a part-time. I was there for a part-time job, which involved getting my father's school ready for the new school year throughout June and July, and eventually into August. So then, of course, on the way there, and when I had a little break and whatnot, I thought, why don't I just see what's up on the racetrack, see what's going on. And then, of course, there would be several surprises on the way there, including something like this. There's actually been several occasions where I would I wouldn't really consider it chase the train. I was like a race, like racing against the train, or trying to chase it down. But yeah, it isn't really a train race, and it really wasn't a train chase either. But yeah, here's just a sample of the series for those who may have missed it. This had the most trains in a single video. Total of 6. In fact, in all of those rail fanning videos alone, on average, there would be about 2 to 3 trains. Here's one from June 29th. This one had 3 of them. This one featured 3. This one featured 2 outbounds and the Zephyr. Because this was like one of the last days that I showed up, and I had a late arrival, but I was treated to the Zephyr. But I was really treated to the California Zephyr. And other times, well, not so lucky. I end up with just 1. Here is the only 2 I caught in the morning. And then here's the end of the manifest from that afternoon. Oh, how fitting, a Canadian National DPU. I'm assuming it was a Canadian National manifest because... yeah, that's what I'm guessing it is. And here's where I did catch part of it. So there was the... well, this was actually at the Costco where I caught that. So here's another one. There's the manifest that we went in the opposite direction. But the intermodal trains, that was a lot of fun. Because then on the way back, we chased the DPUs. We chased the DPUs of the train. Well, for a car that's limited to, going 40 miles an hour on a side road, and then that train's going at like, what, 60 miles an hour? The train's automatically a winner. But you know, that was actually a fun little series that I did. Then, of course, as many of you all know, it would eventually be 3 years. It would eventually be 2 years later, that I would finally do almost 2 years later, that I would finally do a remake of Chicago Ridge, and I so happened to pick a perfect time to do such. Because at that time, it was in the middle of the week. So that would mean I would actually get to see the Southwest Service evening rush hour. Well, not the entirety of it. Not the entirety of it, but most of it. Yeah, not the entirety of the rush hour, but most of the rush hour. So, yeah, these were the two real fan compilations that I've made at the burger station, which unfortunately, as of recently, has closed. But you know, I actually at least got to see some trains from there. I mean, the closure came as a surprise to me. But, you know, at least I got to go, you know, but this time it was just me and Grandma. Unlike all the other members of my family. So I thought, well, it was just me and Grandma. We were deciding on a place for lunch. So I thought, you know what? Burger station. We haven't done that in a while. So I thought, you know what? Why don't we give it a try? And of course, and as I just mentioned, I happened to pick a perfect time too. Because it's in the middle of the week, I get to make another rail fanning video. And this time it featured Metra. And this time I got to feature the Southwest service. Well, I didn't get the moment the crossing came on, but yeah, I think this is the kind of locomotive that Minnesota, Wisconsin, I believe, was talking about. I was just thinking of the wrong compilation. Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong compilation. Or the wrong video.
Attention, Kmart shoppers. Do you know that you can have your prescriptions filled at Kmart, even if you presently are having them filled at another store? Stop by and ask our pharmacist, who will be glad to explain how easy it is for you to make this transfer to savings. And thank you for shopping at Kmart.
I missed this one, almost, but I got the end of it. But then, of course, when these gates came down, then came what was my favorite part, the freights. As of course I get to hear the rumble of the locomotive as it came. But then, of course, I was treated to a train meet. Both of them were auto racks, and yes, the moment the second train showed up this was the same clip that's featured in my intro presently. That's currently in the intro. So this next compilation, the weekend compilation, will actually be the last one that will use the 3 years text at the beginning before it will be changed to a different piece of text. So yeah, this is the latest rail fanning compilation that's been made right now, and it's been been several months since one was last made. So I mean, let me put these in comparison here. It thinks I'm at winter ski and sport, but not really. So let me actually start here. Let's see if Burger Station is on this list. I don't think it is because it's been removed from the map. Yeah, there we go. It says Burger Station right there, although it's going to say permanently closed. So going from there to here, that's about 18 miles away. But Western Springs isn't that far either. In fact, this could probably be, this could be where my next row fanning compilation could be. This could potentially be my next row fanning location. And Andrew Durnock's promoting his channel. Alright, we'll see if MAL goes. So, yeah, because I've mentioned many row fanning locations previously, and this was actually one of the 2 row fanning spots when I was in Western Springs. Well, through the years, really. I said, you know, we were at this Oberweis for ice cream, and then as soon as the crossing activated, I would go out and get an up close view of the train. Well, as up close as I can get. But yeah, as up close as I can get. And then another spot, which I didn't do too many row fanning compilations of, is this one over here. At a little bit further down the street. Right here in this park. So yeah, this is what the playground actually looks like now. But when I was here many years ago, this is what it looked like. Oh, good times. Here's August 2018 when it was entirely transformed. And we'll go back to 2022, the present, nearly the present. And there's a new pedestrian bridge down there. I suppose that's to replace the pedestrian crossing up there. Yeah, I suppose that's what it's trying to accomplish. Then, of course, there's 294 over there. Going right past that water tower. And then over here, this was actually the playground where I shot several trains well in 2019. This was a rink before, and this is what it looks like now. The rink has actually been shrinked down, and they've actually installed this playground. And it's complete with, well, everything you could kind of imagine. Of course, it's got swing sets, which of course was my main attraction when I went to this little play structure. I would go after the swings, and of course the buckle bridge too. That one was also a lot of fun. Yeah, the buckle bridge, those are fun. So let's see. Let's see if I remember what I caught when I was there. I did catch a coal train, I believe. I believe in intermodal. However, they weren't recorded, unfortunately. Well, it was before I had YouTube. That was 2019. That was before this whole reconstruction endeavor started over on the Tri-State Tollway. And I see they've also replaced those pickleball courts with additional parking. And then over here is 294. This is what it looks like as of 2022. However, as of now, there's the actual construction of that pedestrian bridge. But you've got the green light to eat right. Yes, indeed. That's really what we're here to do. Eat healthy. And that's what Juaska is trying to provide. Yeah, this is when the permanent bridge was built, so the rails were entirely replaced. I wonder if that kind of barrier is actually still there on this permanent structure. Doesn't look like it to me, but from an aerial view, certainly looks like it. Well, actually, no, because this was part of a temporary structure. Because they put a temporary structure right beside where the old one was. This is so it doesn't disrupt the racetrack, the busiest rail line in the Chicagoland area. So yeah, they put a temporary bridge here so that way traffic on the racetrack can continue to flow as it has been. So yeah, those were the two main rail fanning locations over in Western Springs. Now, there was actually another playground I've been to. It's actually farther from the racetrack. Let's see. Let's see if I remember where it was. Nope, it's not. Not at junior high school. Hey, there's Maple Street. I could have featured more of it, but, well, this is completely different than that 55th Street, Maple Street video. No, it's Maple Avenue that we did, not Maple Street. There we go. Yeah, here's the playground in question. And that won't let me zoom in. It won't let me zoom in now. Weird. There we go. Now we got that functionality. Okay, so here's what this playground looks like as of 2022. You can see it's entirely new and such, but interestingly, they actually kept the swings from the old set. I'll go to 2012 and you'll see, yep, these are the exact same swings. They just replaced this whole area and didn't care about this part. Which I find it a bit I find that a bit odd. But here's 2018 when it opened. Here's 2012. I believe I went to this. Let's see if I remember what year was it. Was it, let's see, 2017? It was most likely sometime in 2017 when I came to this park. It's last year before it would get replaced by a whole new set. And I've actually never seen a swing like this before. With those little springs at the top. I've never seen that before. And this is an old classic style swing set. I actually went on this one many times. It was while one of my cousins were having a baseball game next door. Well, while the game was going, of course, there was the play park I could enjoy and everything. Well, at least it had all the amenities, I could ask for. So I enjoyed this park. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with this park, but But of course, everything, changed. Everything changed. So then there was another park of sorts. It's actually farther down, but we're going to get to there in a little bit. But then, of course, this is actually my most memorable bro fanning location. This is Gilbert Avenue. I've already explained that, and I've actually showed it many times, but I'm doing like a little refresher just so we could, refresh your memory on the racetrack and what my bro fanning locations along this railroad were. And ever since Karen had moved, I have never actually gone back to this crossing since then. I've been only back to it kind of for the last time when those General Signal Type 1s were still here. But now they just put a Type 3 in there. It's a completely different story now, but I miss the Type 1. I really miss it. But at least Flagstaff still has those General Signal Type 1s, because the BNSF subdivision was actually replacing a lot of those older signals and upgrading them, and even replacing bells with Type 3s, like General Signal Type 2s. And yeah, I got to see a Metro go through the crossing, and that was actually I think it was after I had dinner that one night. It was maybe someday I'll come back to this crossing in the future and maybe actually get to rough fan the racetrack again. Maybe that might happen at some point in the future. Maybe this year even. But only time will tell. And I've only actually been to this specific location only once, but those lights look very familiar. Aren't they the same ones in Fort Madison?
It's a good one. You'll be following 29 Pierre at 423.
Dover Cone Elevator at North Star Mall. Round 1. I see a dog. I suppose he got serve this dog. SC Wide World Trains is live. Disturbed rock band intro. Let me open up Fort Madison and compare the lights. They're the exact same. Those are the exact same lights that are there, which I find interesting. I've only row fanned at the Stone Avenue station only, I think, a couple times. Once was at this high school here for supposedly a train show, and happened to see, and I think that was actually my first experience with the racetrack, and I've actually resonated with it since then. I've enjoyed seeing what the racetrack had to offer. The second time around, I row fanned on the other side at this restaurant. I don't know what it is, but, well, whatever it is, well, at least I did get to see the racetrack there, so I enjoyed it. And then on the way back, we were stopped at this crossing. Yeah, we were stopped at this crossing on the way back. It's a real estate place permanently closed. And then this is actually another one of my most memorable locations. This parking lot. Yes, this parking lot off of Ashland Avenue. No, it's not the Ashland you're thinking of. It is not the Ashland Avenue that you've already seen. This is a different Ashland, entirely independent. So, I actually got to see a few Amtraks go through here. And then the only fairly recent places I've real fan of the racetrack here in LaGrange, other than those, were this. What was that place? What was the place? Club. What the heck was that real fan place? What the heck was that restaurant? Was it Barrel? Or was it Lucas? Oh, I think it was Lucas. Yeah, I think it was Lucas because I remember I could see because we had the nice arch design of the station. Yeah, that's what I can remember. I think we had dinner here one night. One time. Hey, there actually appears to be here. Wow, how fitting. How fitting. Yeah, that would probably be one of the last times for a while I would get closer to the racetrack. That could soon all change, however. And then the other place was actually much farther away. It was at... No, not that. Forbidden Noodles. Palmer. Yeah, Palmer Place. That's it. That's the other place. We were much farther away from the racetrack this time. Yeah, this time we were much farther away from the racetrack, but, you know, just like with Downers Grove, I could still see the crossing signals and, of course, the trains themselves. So at least I still had some action. So yeah, those were the rough fanny locations that I've been to on the BNSF racetrack. But then going over to Brookfield, I haven't really rough fanned the racetrack here. Well, other than occasionally seeing trains on Route 171 heading toward Brookfield Zoo. This is the entire property right here. But I think this time I went to Brookfield for a soccer game of sorts. And then there was a playground. The Pit. And was this the place? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this stretch yet. Yeah, this looks like an old playground. There's a... What was there? Was that like a play piece, or were they getting ready to replace it? Oh, that space had been left unoccupied, well, for a while. Well, because there actually used to be a boat there, but then they removed it. So this playground had a very uncertain future. This is what it looks like on the other side. Very similarly to the old Village Green Park playground. As of now, it's actually been upgraded. Don't think you can tell by the 360 view, but that's what it looks like. And yes, this was the playground I was looking for. This one here off of Raymond Avenue, the Grange Park. Now, just like with that other one, I did go after the swing sets, except this time I actually had a lot more swings available to me. There were actually 4. Because then over there, the little kids get their own dedicated area. So of course there's their dedicated swing sets, and then here's some of the older ones right here. So it came with this arch bridge, this arch thing, a slide, and well, really about everything. And while I did actually end up hearing some trains go through, the only closest rail line to here was the Canadian National, I don't know what, subdivision, which is, I believe, about a few blocks away. I believe it was about, I think it was about a mile or maybe a mile and a half away from the playground. The racetrack was even further away. And yeah, this is how close LaGrange Park is to LaGrange. Just after you cross these tracks, you're in LaGrange. But I've seen actually how narrow this is. This is like so narrow, it's a one-way road. It's a one-way road underneath that bridge. There's Gordon Park, which I haven't been to. But again, I'm still waiting for information about where my weekend adventures will be. Maybe I'll get that info tonight while we have dinner. Who knows? But then again, as soon as I have the information, I'll update you all. So, oh, Fed Play's actually got a a practice demo from 2021. A practice demo. And Dan the Rail Fan actually went to the racetrack a few days ago. He actually showed off the signals and the station, but I didn't get to see much. You know, during the week, the racetrack is always, despite that, the racetrack's always exciting to see. You know, if I'm even lucky enough, I might be able to see the Southwest Chief in the Grange, both 4 and 3. And then, I don't have to go to La Plata. The Grapevine. This shows us a little more of LaGrange. 205 and 72, that's the Chief. That's Chief number 4. And there's the Zephyr. And I think somebody else was here too. Oh wait, was that the same fish? This was another angle of the same video that I've seen earlier. A famous spot for rail fanning on the racetrack. Yes. You know, maybe this weekend's adventures might take me there, but again, who knows? Alright. So Mark Levin's on commercial, but maybe they'll do it. We'll find out. But also I'm going to get the other iPad ready. Because I'm going to get ready to move MAL over there. There we go, typed it right. We're going to wait a little bit longer on MAL. Yep, Mark has returned, so... But then comes my favorite part. Begging both to do their weekly. There we go, got MAL to start.
Let's talk about the work that inspired him, from Jaws to comic books. Join us.
Fresh air, beginning this afternoon at 3.
It's an opportunity to connect with fellow public radio nerds in an evening of lively but friendly competition. Gen Listen connects younger listeners and young at heart listeners with the station.
Alright, it's time for the Mobile Evening Test.
Welcome to Kmart, shoppers. We would like to thank you for shopping at Kmart and hope you will take the time during your shopping to visit our pharmacy department, where we have a registered pharmacist on duty at all times to serve you. The next time you have a need for a prescription, please let us have the opportunity to quote you on a price. And thank you for shopping at Kmart.
We'll raise it by 1.
is the Maryland Department of Emergency Management.
I could try and get other voices to do This Is the Maryland as well.
I could try and get other voices to do this.
I could get Tom to do This Is the Maryland. I could try and get Paul to do This Is the Maryland. And this will add to my compilation even more. Well, rather my collection of Marylands, that is. Once QAH goes, we go to TOP.
Once QAH goes, we go to TOP.
Well, I can't really get Una to do This Is the Maryland. Let's see if I can get Nani to do it now.
This is the Maryland Department of Emergency Management.
Let's see if I can get Nani to do it now.
Track 1, no defects.
This is the Maryland Department of This is the Maryland Department.
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 This is the Maryland.
Well, that's as good as I can get it to go.
Well, that's as good as I can get it to go.
Well, now we're not going to need the, now we're going to need the noise cancellation back on. There we are. There's a Denver stream. It's probably on noah.org, isn't it? Nope, not here. Not here. Here either. I don't see Denver anywhere. We lost Denver a long time ago. Yeah, JSP's pretty much done. It's just Columbia that's doing stuff now. It's just Columbia doing stuff now. But otherwise, that's it. Yeah, I can't get Nani to properly say this is the Maryland. I can't seem to reenact the proper Nani voice for this. Yeah, that's the best I'll be able to get it to go. I love that.
That's ZipRecruiter.com.
Doing blah,
I can't get enough of that. Alright. So I was informed about the plans. Had some pizza bread for dinner tonight. And the place we're going to is called Hyper Bowling in, wait, Italy? That's not the place. Well, so unfortunately, no real fan compilation will be expected from me. But yeah, we're going to be bowling. And then, of course, after that, we're going to downtown Naperville to have dinner. But either way, we're going to have a lot of fun. Alright. And now, folks, but also I should also mention that the Floors season finale is now available on demand. And that's what my parents want to see. But I have already seen it, because we've already done it live on the air. And we're going to be watching the season finale of We Are Family. And I'll be doing it up here on my Esperon laptop, just like I did with the Floor last night. So we'll see how it all goes. Alright. And now for America's game.
doing, Grandma? What are you doing, Grandma? What are you doing, Grandma? What are you doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma? What are you doing, Grandma? What are you doing, Grandma? What are you doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma?
What are you doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma?
What are you doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma?
What are you doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma?
You doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma? Doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma?
Doing, Grandma?
Alright. We're getting close to finale time. Air 5. Well, I knew MAO would go today, but was it successful?
It was cloudy, 66 degrees, 27 degrees, and 28. Yeah, it was mostly sunny, mostly sun.
One for Hawaii, and the other for KWRE.
Reservation is $995. An alternative funeral is
All right. It's time to get ready for the finale on Fox. Great, that is going. Good. Okay. Doing landfall. Here we go.
Support for HBO student comes from Lee Hurdle and Interview. Sustainable news service before.
All right. Got them all ready. Alright, let's see if Hawaii tests this hour. It's the last chance to do so today.
So you park the car. It's only going to we could do it with the doesn't mean but somebody is really testing it. It's not it needs to be done or either way. That's it.
Alright, this is the end. And here we go, the 2-hour season finale of We Are Family on Fox. Alright, here we go, the season finale of We Are Family on Fox. Those tests or it's not up to date. It probably isn't up to date. In 1986. So let's try let's restart Discord because a lot of times that often brings it current. And when we look now, yeah, John failed a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff failed. Des Moines failed. Wow, John failed everything. Yeah, John failed everything. Even MAL. Wow. I think Topeka went alongside everything else. Well, yeah, John itself failed. Wow. It didn't log MAL. What a fail. Well, there's QAH finally. Right. So, parents found the floor on demand. The season finale that did not air on our local Fox station last night. So right now, again, just like last night, I'm watching tonight's season finale. We Are Family on the New York City Fox. And as for Hawaii Public, yeah, ton failed all around. Not good. We're gonna see if MAL. We're gonna see if the MAL stream. I think John's loggers crashed. I think all of John's loggers crashed. Because we normally would have. Yeah, the streams themselves are online, however, the loggers aren't working. So that's the problem. Here's the weather scan, for example. See, this is working right here. It is, but there's no music. Oh, never. There is. So that is working. This has been stuck on patching alert. Going over here, it works. So yeah, I believe John's loggers are not working. But when that happens, we have KLT. And I think Topeka may have gone already. Alright. Hey, I actually got it. I actually got MAL. What luck.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
And Fort Worth actually failed too. I was hoping Hawaii Public would go this hour, but so alright then, well, we'll have to wait on them till tomorrow. Yeah. They did not go. What a fail.
Conditions area 1. Dry and windy conditions will create elevated fire danger again on Sunday. Fire activation is not expected.
Chili.
For this evening, as of 4 p.m., February 24. Today's temperature was 39 degrees. The normal high is 51. The record high is 81 degrees, which was set in 2006. Today's low temperature was 14 degrees. The normal
Well, at least CRN Wolf took
the record low is -5 degrees.
took MAL.
Set in 1890. No precipitation fell to total at 0.90 inches. The total precipitation
Right.
for the year still
So, before I send this over,
5 inches. Today the maximum wind was
I'm gonna cut this down to a brand new clip. So we get the final minute of it. Yeah. That's a fail right there.
February is American Heart Month. Here is Dr. Bonnie Garb, cardiologist at MedStar's Heart and Vascular Institute, discussing key steps in preventing heart disease.
Alright. Back to the show. We got 6.5 hours worth of stuff into this thing. My God. Alright. What else has Columbia done? Okay, it looks like they've allowed it to expire, so that's it, folks. That is the end. That is, well, otherwise then that is going to do it. So yeah, so I think John is still, so I believe John is still relaying stuff. So now we've got TOP going. Because now it's time to see if they do theirs. So, with MAL in the books, alright. So I'm not sure if John is aware that his loggers are not working, but we're hoping he gets the problem resolved as soon as possible. Yeah, I'll join SpongeBob's stream because, well, I was about to start the begging of TOP. So looking at the list right now, so far 7 stations out of possible 18 have tested. I'm guessing those infinite lives that I had on Candy Crush Soda had already expired. Because, man, I had been on a roll for a while on that game.
Oh, SPCPlainfield's here. SPCPlainfield's here. Yeah, add a, yeah, you can add SPC. Or you can add. Oh, even SpongeBob's here. SpongeBob's here. Can you add Plainfield?
Oh my gosh.
Can you put SPC in stage, please? I'll put Briar backstage and I add SpongeBob and SpongeBob. Hello, SPC. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
All right. I just saw what we'll air tonight. Tonight they were airing Duffy movie, and after that had
That was
away Beastmaster.
Yeah, that was last night. That was all last night. And in fact, yes, I actually watched the entire marathon.
My name's Spongy Boy. Yeah. What's up, SpongeBob? Yo, what's up? Hello, Sponge Boy. Hi. What's up? All right. All right. Tonight they're airing season 3, episode 16. After that they're airing season 4, episode 6, season 5, episode 2, season 6, episode 12, season 6, episode 15, season 6, episode 24, season 1, episode season 1, episode 8, season I thought that you said that on my stream, which was pretty funny. Season 2, episode 14, and season 3, episode 11.
Yep, those are all the episodes that are going to be on tonight. But yeah, for our...
Wait, did you saw the Call of Clamians get called?
I saw the... yes, I saw that episode last night. Yeah, just as I figured.
Okay, that's in the motherfucking box. And tomorrow.
No, we're supposed to swim.
But yeah, for those who haven't been watching us yesterday and Monday, I've been on a incredible streak on Candy Crush Soda where I've been, winning level after level after level. It was level 502 that completely tore those plans apart. So now I'm back to the standard 5 lives.
Season 5, episode 21. Season 5, episode 23. Season 6, episode 7. Season 6, episode 12. 10. Season 1, episode 6. Season 1, episode 11. Season 2, episode 8. And season 3, episode 7. Season 3, episode 13. And season 3, episode 24.
Yep, all that.
Because of Axel showing private parts. And
That guy again.
And SPCPlainfield, they haven't aired season 3, episode 2 lately, or other episodes.
Or all the other ones yet. Wow.
Yeah, they haven't aired it yet, but I'm not even sure because they haven't aired it in a long time.
Yeah, they tend to. They seem to be airing it in.
I gotta say this. You both do a record in my stream. You really did. What? Yeah, you did. Remember my stream that was an hour ago? Actually, maybe not a different. Remember? Spongy Boy. You both do a record. Spongy Boy. Wow. Why do you run? No. Yo, Spongy Boy. Remember time of Arcade Crew? Coco Street. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I heard that because I heard Hate that turn that when you Ajax is the motherfucking boss.
Ajax will emerge.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine not being a spongy boy.
I'm gonna do some. I'm going on Ajax's West. On Ajax's in the box list. Ajax in the motherfucking box. You know, we got our own supplies. Guys, thoughts on the no swearing term? For me, I hate that term a lot.
No swearing? Why no swearing?
Because the no swearing term is bad. And that proves you cannot handle people swearing. Alright.
But swear words are inappropriate and violent.
No, they're not. They go. Are you dick riding? Are you dick riding Jack King AI now?
Anybody's dick.
Oh my gosh. Well, this stream's turning into something.
Okay. I forgive you. I think I'm gonna wake up. I think I'm gonna stay up with that.
You're gonna try to stay up and watch that entire marathon.
Yup. And I'm gonna watch it.
Well, I'm gonna. Well, after I render a massive 6 hour, 6.5 hour video of severe weather alerts and the weeklies from today, then I'll be heading off to bed after that.
Watch 5 episodes. Watch 5 episodes.
Ajax in the motherfucking box.
5 episodes.
Son of a.
TOP just tested. And there went TOP. So his loggers are working. Well, the main is. Let's see if everything else takes it. Let's stop the Kmart tape for right now and see if everything else takes it.
Or Ajax.
Bubble Kitty.
Alert system is a station WTOP.
Just my opinion. I just find it. Well, come on. We are turning these people. Yeah, in defense. Our opinions are.
Yep. Yep, the loggers are broken. That can't be good.
This is attached to the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. 820.
Okay. Well, like literally.
You at least have swearing.
Yes. Yes.
Ajax in the motherfucking box.
Oh, goodness.
The motherfucking box.
All right. Now to move all the TOP stuff to next week. Oh yeah, we can't forget about this is the Maryland. 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 Is that actually a holiday? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I want yellow. See. Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, the
You got a little potty mouth, don't you?
yeah, try to see if I can locate it.
What's so funny? I don't know. Is it because this is a Maryland? Wait, you're a Maryland? I'm just show my PFD.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I see it. Here we go. Yeah, there. Yeah, Brandon loves this. Brandon loves This is the Maryland. Brandon really loves the Maryland. Where's that, Oh yeah, the TikTok TTS generator. We're gonna do the tenor and generate. Oh gosh. Almost there.
Hey guys, check the pod chat. I sent the link.
Close. Yeah, this one level is stumping me. Oh sure, let's see how the TTS thing does This is the Maryland. It's great already. No introduction.
Yes, you call me like that. After thinking that you got for your I'm sorry. Blueprints have to be improved behavior. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm sorry, bro. Blueprints have What? I already know this. why I think my PSP.
Oh yeah. Double color balls.
What's the price? There's still some that hate me, but I can deal with it. Also, by the way, you got so much redemption. Yeah.
Finally got through that level. Finally got through level 502. Took me so many tries and I finally accomplished it.
Hey guys, I think you're making me feel better now because after what happened. It's because if you don't know what happened, guys, my dog. Ooh, I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry. She was very old. She was like golden children. I feel bad for her. But I'm glad you're making me. I'm glad you guys are making me feel better because I guess I guess all of you are the best guys because you make me feel better and yeah because sorry for the loss of your dog. What we need to make everyone. And Ring Turns what he did. You know what Ring Turns did.
What did he do?
You know, you know what Ring Turns did to me. They think they think they think I joke about my son, but I never joke about it. Oh no, rub it in. Wait, check the. I never joke about them. I'm serious. I never do those guys. I
Yeah,
never do those things.
true. Those things
It's
should be
because
taken seriously.
well because because Ring Turns think I joke about it. I never joke about it. I'm serious. Arturo, I'm serious, Arturo. I never do those. I know. You already told me that. I know. Do you still believe me? Yes. You know, Arturo, from this screen, I still believe you, Portia. I'm still your friend. I need to show something funny, Arturo. I need to share. All right. I know me. I know you. You are still tornado beast monster right here. You're a maverick. You're a maverick. Yeah, here's let me just show the YTP. Look at this color. This is so nice. Look. What?
Yeah, I'm on a stream with SpongeBoy.
Okay. Um,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's what they're showing on the whatever's going on that live stream I'm in. Yeah, yeah, it's probably that.
you see it? That's the number two rope. We're trying to be honest this name.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, also earlier in the week I was talking about how my dad's been into Candy Crush. He's on like level 12,000. But meanwhile, I'm on level 510. So I still got a lot of catching up to do on this game.
That's that.
Must have updated the music. Oh, they updated the sounds. They've updated the sounds on the game.
Did I just help them?
Rickroll.
Earlier today, CXC got rickrolled by Red.
Oh yeah, and I've been listening to the Wait Don't Tell Me NPR radio show, and they actually played a sample of the Rickroll song toward the end of one of the segments. That hasn't been changed. That's how weird these streams can get.
But my stream is pretty good. Stream later. After this stream, I'm going to stream R2.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is quite a hard level. It's a nightmarishingly hard level. Yeah, it's a nightmarishingly hard level. Yeah, and I still haven't been able to get past it so far. Yeah, that's because I like those two guppies. Those are the two guppies I like. Yeah, he has the Molly profile. Yeah, you can't see it through all that, but yeah, and I actually had just Una as my profile previously, but then added Nani later on.
Wait, that was that aired last night.
Yeah, that one.
After Call Flame.
Yes. Oh my gosh. And meanwhile, I'm also watching the season finale of We Are Family on Fox, which is a celebrity guessing game. Sweet. Some new sounds. I'm really intrigued by the new sounds. It's really all about making the right moves to complete the levels.
Fryer.
Oh, goodness.
Guys, One native language, guide, one native language, guide, one native language speaker. For me,
Oh my gosh.
Korea, can you possibly get some potato?
what's your native language? For me, English and Spanish.
Yeah, me it's just English because I was born here in the United States. For me, I have autism.
Yeah, get back into
Sweet. Ooh, I'm out of moves. It just gets weirder and weirder.
I just wanted to know that I could stick around a campfire. Delicious.
Sounds like a Toy Story YTP. Yeah, it sounds like a Toy Story YTP. Sounds like that or something else. Don't know how the television turned on.
I'm reasoning with you. You're in danger. You need to leave now. Go.
Gosh, I have 15. I had 13 of those cloud things left. And I only get 3 extra moves. Oh my goodness. This is nuts. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds like Toy Story. That sounds like Toy Story to me.
Yeah. So SPCPlainfield. So you said you got a you're getting so much attention, right? Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No wonder why that movie was rated PG when it was released. Have they always tried to make it G or something? Maybe. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm out of lives on Candy Crush too. What's the other game I haven't played in a while? Oh, Candy Crush Jelly. I haven't touched that in a long time. Haven't touched Candy Crush Jelly in a long time. Don't know how new of an update this is. Level 133, that's what I've been stumped on this game. I've been stumped on 133. Trying to free all those pufflers. And I got a third puffler free. My god, they're throwing Donald Duck in there now.
Can I ask you something? Hello, Leo. How are you? Hello, Leo. Hello, Leo.
Yeah, I'm gonna play on.
Leo, how you doing? Yes. What?
Oh my gosh. 1050 hertz. Oh.
Arturo. What? What's up? What's wrong, Sabrini? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Sabrini 2008? Oh, it plugged in the wrong computer.
Here we go. Plugged in the right one.
She wished Amy an unhappy birthday last year.
Wow, how rude of him. Alright, let me resync that live. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, wow, it's already over. Finished that level very quickly. My gosh. Man, I seem to be starting a winning streak of my own on this game.
Yes. So, I like to charge zero to pay. Oh. Yeah. Buying you won't believe what happens. You won't believe what happens. You know, Lee, you know what Lee is. He wants to do so, Lee, I'm not. That's not your tactic.
Oh my God, this stream is going nuts here. All right, well, we're coming up on the 12-hour mark, so you know what that means now. I don't know what on earth they're talking about. On a fillet of fish. And get a Sprite. 2 for $6. Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to continue being in that stream considering how chaotic it is. Oh my God. Oh my God, that pizza bread I had earlier really got me. It really got me big. So, man, what a night we're having. Supposed to be plugged in right now. There we go. And then where's the other one? Oh my goodness, quite a dinner I've had. Okay, well, now we're coming up on the 12-hour mark, so that means it's time to reset our broadcast, and we'll be back in a moment.